Okay, so people are finally reading the title. All I had to do was trick you. Got it. Got it. Good to know. Hey, pinned messages. Sorry, super distracted today. Kind of anxious. Had a conversation with HR about the job offer, so I'm waiting for them to come back, see what they can do. Hey, Dizzy Dev, welcome. Yeah, Zenith is not lying when Zenith says, I never read it. All I had to do was tell you not to read the title. Exactly. That is what I'm testing here. How many people are actually going to come in and comment on the title now that I've said don't read a title. Don't read it. Zenith with the tier 1 sub for Dizzy Dev. Thanks for that. Appreciate the... Oh. All right, giveaway tools behind... Hold on. That shouldn't be there. We can fix this. We can fix this.
10
there we
months
go.
Still no VIP.
Now that'll come up over
Thought
it.
how to fix this.
There we go. 10 months, no VIP. How to fix this. Barrett, thanks for that. The 10 months. Zena, thanks for the gift sub. Dizzy Dev, hope you like it here because you're stuck for a month. I don't make the rules, and if you have a complaint, go to Zenith. It's his fault. And then we are on a level 1 hype train. 62% done. Thank you for that support, everyone. Extra parts for Sporothrix. I have not farmed my own Sporothrix, so that's a big ass no. That is a big ass no. Now there is a hype train going around at 62%. You might have to refresh. It is up there. Join. So I changed the commands, and I'm gonna have to be saying this a lot. If you look down here, if you look down here, I made it so that is join, so it matches the other streamers who are using this, so it's less confusing for people coming in. And it's ! play to get into the queue. So I changed it because it was confusing. I know regulars here were used to it, but it was confusing a lot of other people. So there we go. So it's still ! leave to leave the queue, but it's ! play to join it instead, and ! join for this. So little improvements. We're trying things. Yeah, see, Far Beyond Profits already happy with the change. Barrett with the 100 biddies, level 1 completed on the hype train. Thank you. And GB Outcast, thanks for that follow as well. Welcome in, hope your day's going well. Let's get over to our gaming section here. If you want to leave the giveaway, Colby, it's ! It should be unjoin. You know, it's just the opposite of the command. Should be ! unjoin. Katie, hello! And Firebot's still just a piece of shit. I thought restarting it would do it, but that's not it. Okay. I'm really upset that this command just doesn't work anymore. Yep. Well, thanks for the lurk, Katie. Well, yes, click those follows. It's the original Frostlight. She was supposed to get a shout out and a little thing that popped up on screen to tell you to click it, but you know, you changed nothing and the bots just decided to take the day off. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Hope the dentist trip goes well. Come here. I heard the hydrate. I'll get that in a second. Come here. Lola came down to say hi. I think my wife kicked her out because she's been annoying the crap out of her. Come here. Come here. Come on. If you want to say hi. Lola stopped by to say hi quick before we get started. So if she wants to be on camera, we'll bring her on camera. There is a queue. Malash, it's exclamation mark. I changed the command, so for people coming from other streams that use that giveaway tool, it's less confusing. So it's exclamation mark join for the giveaway, it's exclamation mark play for the queue. But Lola's here, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, Dizzy, she is a Papillon. Exclamation mark Lola in chat for info on her. Ah, there you go. Katie's got you. She is a Papillon, yes. Hey, Big Mac. Welcome in. Hey, Lisbeth. Welcome. And Zenith with a tier 1 gift sub to Moan for heals. Thanks for that support. Moan is stuck here for a month now. Thank you, Dizzy. Lisbeth, can I get can one of my mods do a shout out for Lisbeth, please, since my bot decided to give me the finger and not do its job? Hey, Blanket, hello, hello. That's right, Zenith found you. Yes, we do love moaning in here, right? I mean, what? Oh, you said we love moan in here, right? That is what I meant. That is what I meant.
Hey, awesome spyglass, and we'll get the death recovery tool, because this is Arc. I know how this works. You turn around, you'll be dead. You try to find food, guess what you did? You want to build something? Dead.
We love
dead?
wedding in here. I don't know
dead.
what.
How dead?
Hey, nurtured, hello.
Dead.
Oh yeah, clip on a clip, it's gonna break.
That's Arc.
It's
Arc in a nutshell. Dead.
I know. I need to update it to do what you shared with me, Katie. So there's less confusion there. Yep. Arc in a nutshell.
Windows, I just saw that you messaged me. I'm not sure who that is. But I just noticed that you DM'd me. I didn't catch that before I restarted the game. Sorry,
I know.
buddy.
I need to go through some of my clips too.
Thank you, Mr. Hydrate.
Haha, there we go. You want a clip? Katie wants a clip now? Yeah. Lisbeth's an awesome variety streamer. Loves some Warframe as well.
Where are you?
Super chill, a lot of fun. And Nurtured is a fellow Warframe content creator. Eidolon Andy, Profit Taker Speedruns. And of course, you all know
Goodbye.
Katie Frost Lady.
Goodbye. 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 Oh no. Everybody run, it's not goodbying, it's in the lobby. Run, run, run.
It walked right by her there. She's gonna die. Yep. That's a dead Katie. That is a dead Katie.
Killed her right away. The ghost is in the lobby too. Is
Thank you for that hype train complete. You all are awesome. Yeah, we're doing well today. We're doing well today, Nick. Hold on, let me swap over here. We'll put the doggo down. You can be in the lap if you want cuddles. You don't get all the attention. You're hoping it was the asshole clip. But yes. Yep, Nurtured is awesome as well. Lots of cool people in the chat. But yeah, it's going well today, Nick. Going well. Got in touch with the HR rep for the job who made the offer, so waiting to hear from them on point we negotiated on, see what they come back with, and we'll go from there. I've also, the other one that I was smart, there was another one I was talking with. I don't know if they'll be able to do the same, I don't know if they'll be able to get up to the salary, but I'm still interested in them. I really like the hiring manager. It seems like a cool opportunity. So I let them know that I've got an offer, asked if they'd had any ability to expedite the process a little bit. And they were like, yes, actually. So I think I've got my second interview with them tomorrow, tentatively. They're going to firm it up later. So things are moving along. Probably starting with Steel Path would be my guess. Steel Path. Thanks. I mean, I've got the offer. I wasn't an asshole on the phone, so it's very rare that companies rescind an offer. So it's really just we're just talking on finer points, firming things up. And I don't know, I've been bad about not actually advocating for myself and not really, I guess, negotiating on job offers before, so it's a little scary right now because it's like my first real attempt at it, but should be done. Archon shard count for the week. I have one more Netrasol to do, but didn't we get? I think we got 2 from Netrasol, so I think I'm up to 3, and one was a Tau Forged Azure, right, chat? Doing well, Meg. Doing well. How about you? Can we get a shout out for Meg too? But yeah, I don't know. For better or for worse, I did let the company who made the offer know that I'm in talks with another company. We're far along in the process, and like I'm not bullshitting them because it was very clear the interview went well. Like the hiring manager basically said as much, and she let me know immediately she wanted me to do go on to the second interview. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Yes, we have a large shark in the house. We have a large shark in the house. All right, here we go. Was it 3? Did I not do the right one? It's 4. Crap, don't click that top one. It's not enough underscores. I did 3 and it's supposed to be 4. That is not the right Meg up top. Don't click that follow. Click on Meg's name in chat and follow. All the underscores threw me. This is why I've got these auto shoutouts set up. You people with underscores throw me off. Click on Meg's name in chat and follow, because she's awesome and she's worth it. Otherwise, if you want to follow a random Meg, you know, there's that one up top too. If you're just like, hey, random person, grab some free follows. All right, Cart, Barrett, Colby, you want to do incursions? Maybe that Meg is better, right? Yeah, it's like the time I shouted out the wrong Katie. You and your underscores, people.
Very cool giveaway. Good luck, guys. That's everything, right? I called it. I blame Grinch for this. I blame Grinch for this. It can reroll. I literally blame Grinch for this. I said, first the fucking thing disappears.
I'm sorry, Meg. I plan on setting it up so, like Katie's,
okay,
so you can choose if there's a clip or not.
Reroll. Wait, it's gonna reroll.
The mods have just decided it's clip day since the bot's taken the day off. I'm sorry. The mods have decided it's clip day. MLS says just have a simple username like me. Yeah, there you go. All right, we're good. Let's get into it. How's everyone doing today? People need to see you. Dusk Deadman, thanks for the follow. Hope your day is going well. Clip day. It's like leg day, but you know, you can walk tomorrow. Look, Ligisbet. No one has problems with your name. What are you talking about? The evil look there. Yep.
Their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
It's gonna make me bullet jump? How dare?
I am detecting a synthesis.
How dare?
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
My intel suggests
Oh crap. I didn't even think to bring dragon keys. Did anyone think to bring dragon keys? I feel like I planned poorly for this.
When it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Dusk Deadman. There shouldn't be. There are no category-wide Twitch drops. If you're seeing, I'm not showing that I've got that tag up, but if you're seeing accounts, if you're seeing streamers who have that tag up that says drops enabled, Twitch is forcing them to put it up even when they don't want to. There are no category-wide Twitch drops right now. Twitch drops will be active later, specifically on the Warframe channel, and we're gonna raid into them when they go live from here, so people can get their drops, but you're not getting drops because there are none. So you're not doing anything wrong. What's relic packs? Hey, we'll take relic packs. Free relics. I'm down for free relics.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Oh, Kavats. If I was thinking, I would have brought dragon keys and I would have brought Helios. I was not thinking. So here we are. Off to the dentist. All right, have a good one, Katie. I hope for a good report for you. Butthead? What is this? So rude. Just because her head is slightly closer to her butt than the average person does not mean she warrants that kind of language, sir. She's my sister from another mister. I'm allowed. This doesn't necessarily scan the invisible ones. I don't know. I've got like 2 or 3 more Kavats I need to breed for, but I also don't have the genetic templates for them, so it's like, do I really want to go the crapshoot route? And I'm not sure that I do. Oh, he's way back here. There's the armor strip. Good luck to everyone entering that giveaway. Of course, the Garuda lady wants another Garuda. Of course.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Would that be number 3 or 4 for you?
Coming through that part.
Yes, for anyone coming in, I changed the commands, so the giveaway should mirror the other streamers who are using it. So it's exclamation mark join for the giveaway for the Garuda Prime. If you want to play in the squad, it is now exclamation mark play.
Pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Yep, an exclamation mark leave if you need to get out of the queue to play with the squad for any reason.
Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
Maybe I do, you don't know me. You just sit behind your little console there and talk to me over radio chatter, come on. You're absentee space mom. You don't know me. Maybe I want to blow up.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
More chicken and rice. That would get old, having it as often as you do. I don't know how you do it. I would get a little old. Like I was just still firing. Well, it'd make a giant mushroom on the other side, because if so, does it taste funny? Excuse me. Oh. Taste means nothing to you now. Well, when you don't taste anything because the stuff you have to eat has no flavor, I can see that. All right. See if we can get this in before the ad break. It's just sustenance. Oh, that's not living, my friend. Come on. When you go on vacation, what is a big part of your experience? Is it not eating out? Is it not trying the local cuisine? And you're sitting here going, it's just sustenance. I don't know if we could be friends anymore, Xena. What?
Fierce. Use all that you have learned.
So when you go to TennoCon, does that mean you're not gonna get poutine or burgers or anything? It's just gonna be, well, I gotta get a salad or a basic chicken and rice. Like that's what you're gonna get.
Auxiliary life support.
I am disappointed. Sven goes, I heard burger and now I'm hungry. Well, Zenith. I guess if you want to make yourself miserable in the process, that is your choice. Enjoying to not claim and watching the suspense how it re-rolls. That's funny. Just to torture everyone. Got it. You've only eaten some carrot sticks today. Yeah, you need some better food too. I had a burrito bowl earlier. It was good. It literally went between its legs, okay. Destroyed recorded shoulders and chest yesterday. Oh yeah, FPS, that would be a workout. Oof. Oh, what's sus about Pixel Plush for you? I don't like the embedded streams. Like, and it's annoying that every time the page has to reload, I have to make my ad blocker re-block the embedded stream. I'm really not a fan of the embedded streams. Fish fingers and Parmesan crusted fries. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. The source encoding everything they have access to via Twitch. Okay, say more things. I want to know how concerned I should be. Say more. Hey, Grim Bun Parton. Hello, hello. We're in the past 2 days watching 24 Kitchen. Nice, FPS. Meg says I use an open source application, moved away from stream elements. So that way you'll be able to make it work.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Yeah, on the one hand, there's part of me that wants to move like everything over to a single, if possible, a single application to make things easier, but then I also worry that if something happens to that application and it's down, then it's like, well, I have no stream, instead of having things partially working. You're cleaning out the remains of a greenhouse? Yeah, this summer I'm going to have to tear down our old shed and put a new one up. I think I'm gonna have to lay some concrete for a foundation too. That'll be a project.
When you need it,
You have a proposal for Sven, huh? Free open source software. Everything in your day-to-day work, really. So your company doesn't deal with proprietary information that they're worried about getting out there somehow? Ah, the ads are about to start. We didn't get out of here in time. I thought we would. We're about to extract anyway. You won't miss anything. Meet up, Rock. Let's go. Yeah, well, I mean, without the alerts and commands, the stream is definitely a little lacking, wouldn't you say, Meg?
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
You have opted to use blind as your melee damage multiplier for Kuivo. Really? Nice, Jennifer.
They fought
Lead
well.
procs in the upper millions, really? Really? So Meg, I obviously you're not doing everything all in one, but you OBS and one other application. So if that application goes down, yeah, it's the alerts and the commands and everything. Doesn't that make the stream a little more like a little more empty? If all your alerts and commands and everything are just not working? You wish to perform a summon, huh? You can one-shot the Void Rigs with it, really, with just Mesa's Blind, huh? Thanks for the lurk, DJ. I'll grab the pupper. The 3 double dips into Eclipse. Y'all are making me think I should be doing more with Coolervo. Never ran into that yet, where you have with Stream Elements more than once. Stream Elements hasn't really crapped out on me too bad. Streamlabs, on the other hand, constantly letting me down. And I use regular OBS, not Streamlabs OBS, but I use the Streamlabs website for alerts and the Platinum giveaway. So, oh, and of course, you know, these little widgets. All right, let me go grab the pup and then we can do some more. Let's see. Hey, Konski, doing well. How about you? Doing well. Hey, Sean. Doing well. How are things with you? All right, I'm gonna grab the dog. I will be right back. All right, we have a pup. We have a pup. All right, so Sven, Zenith, have you compared Eclipse to Zata's Whisper on Coolervo? It's been good, Konski. Little anxious because had a negotiation talk about that job offer, so kind of waiting to hear back from them. But thanks for the lurk, Meg.
I'm very excited.
It's a floof,
now.
yes. Let me see if I can show you the shoulder huddle. She's being adorable. She's being cute. Yes, shoulder-mounted doggo. Oh, Psycho. I changed the command. It's !join for the giveaway and !play to get in the squad. That way it's less confusing for people who go to the multiple streams that do that giveaway.
Yay!
We are not yeeting the little girl. She is a good girl. And she's cuddly right now. She's calm. I think she's been feeding off anxiety from both of us today, because we're both kind of on edge waiting to see how this offer pans out. The offer is for a commercial underwriter job, which is what I was doing before, but it'll be for a different company. And And I'm also waiting to hear back for another company that's that needs an underwriting tech for national accounts. So it would be kind of a step down from underwriting, but it'd be a way to learn a new set of skills, because it's not quite the same thing. It's national accounts, it's loss sensitive accounts. It'd be like working with huge corporations. So, you know, something cool, something different. But Lola time. Rawr. Both of them right now. Yes, both pay more than streaming. Yes. Lisbeth. Lisbeth got distracted. Yes. Good girl. All right, you. I mean, you're not supposed to, Okuri. It's just, like, you know, if this could be a full-time gig, that'd be awesome. But when I did it, I knew that was very unlikely. It was more just to try some things, you know, meet people, see how big a community we could grow, and we have done great. Literally, if you look at my my metrics on, is it Twitch Tracker? I think it's twitchtracker.com. Like I am in the top 0.4% of all channels. So your support, everyone, has been amazing. So yeah, it is a long shot. You have to be like in the top 0.01% of streamers to be able to do it full time, basically. So I'm pretty happy with how far we've come. The sabotage is basically a capture. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, Konski, we'll have to cut it back and it'll be different time of day. I'll probably do 2 or 3 days a week, and it'll be either evenings and or weekends. Did I say 2 or 3 times a day? 2 or 3 times a week. And then it'll be either evenings or weekends. But yeah, still plan on streaming. Not just gonna stop. All right, let's get the annoying one out of the way, and then you want down? There you go. Then we'll do the others. There we go. Mishmash, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Yeah, Psycho.
Hold on tight.
Not sure. However, that all the support with that Ebony sponsorship really helped. It literally, the amount that's going to pay out is basically the equivalent of a really good month of Twitch streaming. So I appreciate everyone who supported that sponsorship. Hope those of you who are sticking with the game are still enjoying it. If your cities got ransacked the other day, apologies, so did mine. When's the next sponsorship? There are options out there. I'm kind of holding off a little bit while I figure out the job situation, because if I have to start super soon and then my schedule goes into flux on streaming, I don't want to be like, well, I failed this sponsorship and only got you a couple people interested. Sorry. There you go, Konski. Yeah, it was kind of nice figuring out the raids on stream, being like, oh, that's how we get more troops involved so we can do more damage. Hey! We were all going out there killing a bunch of monsters. Oh yeah, the sooner you get rid of those student loans, the better. I am happy to be done with those.
And why do the queens think they can make Kuba from it?
Well, Psycho, and to make this full time, it's not like that, like we have to have that salary. Literally before we did it, my wife and I set a target amount that was a portion of what I used to make, and said this would be enough for it to work for us if it were to happen. So it wouldn't have to be that equivalent. Would that be great? Hell yeah. Right. That is a long shot. There's a streamer I used to watch who has like 100k followers on Twitch, averages 1.5 to 2k viewers per day, and yeah, he's in that like 100k-ish range on income based on what he reports, what he says he makes. You got all your things organized, should be able to pay back the last bit in 2 years. Nice! Nice! Well, congrats. And do something, go out and celebrate when you do get that paid back, because it's a good feeling. When we paid mine off, we went out and celebrated. I was also fortunate, though. I didn't know what I wanted to do when I was 18 and trying to figure out where to go, so I just went to community college for a little bit, then I took some time off, figured out what I wanted to do, found a program that let me basically do 3 years of the 4 for a bachelor's degree with community college, which meant a lot cheaper, and then I could do the 4th year online instead of having to travel far away and then worry about housing and all that. So I got a bachelor's degree for super cheap for the time. Would I say it's cheap in a vacuum? No, but for a bachelor's degree and for the time that I got it, super good deal. go. Moment you pip. Oh yeah, I mean Ninja is a huge outlier. I'm talking about, like the person I was talking about, you know, they have a fraction of Ninja's viewers, but still hugely successful. No, I like Ninja, I really don't, a huge outlier like that, I really don't take into consideration. It's not attainable generally. Uncle says the moment I pay it back, gonna celebrate with a big party, possibly the new house instead of the rental apartment. Nice. That's awesome. Well, I hope everything works out. You can stay on track and get that paid off in the 2 years you plan on. That'll be a good feeling. Hey, Preda, welcome in. Hope your day's going well.
As you conquer the foe, so
if
you
we did
conquer
one sponsorship in a month that did as well as Evany, plus what I've been making on Twitch, no, that unfortunately would not be enough. Basically, I would need an Evany-sized sponsorship 3 weeks per month, plus the Twitch income I've been making to make it, you know, in near what we were talking about as a possible, hey, this can work kind of thing. So no, unfortunately not, Psycho. Hey, Deadly Pedal, welcome. Hope your day's going well. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately not. But hey, you know what? Still enjoy it. Still gonna do it when we start the new job. And hey, we'll get back on track in terms of savings, getting set for retirement, all that. So be nice. Yeah, and with those sponsors, there's no guarantee of success because varying levels of interest from the community. Like the first, you know, when I did the Marvel Snap sponsorship, got some people on board, and it was a game that I'd already been playing a lot offline. I enjoyed it, but it was
is more powerful than before.
Just a bit over a third as successful as the Ebony sponsorship. So it's like, even with those sponsorships, there's no guarantee.
Target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner.
So you never know. You never know. What do you mean, Carp?
We need to destroy the reactor.
What do you mean there's something wrong with you? There we go.
That's it. Now get out of here.
I missed it, what Carp and Zenith are talking about. And then yeeted myself into oblivion trying to figure it out. Mila with the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hey, Art May. Can I get a shout out for Mila, please? Because we know my bot's not going to do it. Perfect. Click those follows. If you're not already following Mila, she's an awesome Warframe content creator. Farms with the community, Eidolon hunts, just super chill, a lot of fun. Definitely worth the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. It was good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hey, youngster Joey.
As you conquer
Hello,
the
hello.
foe, so you conquer yourself.
Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I am a Warframe content creator as well. Play a lot of Warframe, bit of variety. Do a lot of playing with the community here, helping people farm stuff. We help them finish their star chart. We do a lot of Steel Path. Do a lot of giveaways. We've got 2 going on. We've got a Platinum giveaway, courtesy Digital Extremes, and currently we're giving away a Garuda Prime set. In the upper right corner, you just need to be on PC or have cross trade enabled to be able to win that. But welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Sebastian, thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well. You forgot the raid message. Ah, you got it in there. Second message instead of the first is fine. It's all good. It's all good. We're doing Steel Path incursions right now. Usually start the day with that, kind of warm up, and then, you know, if there's an event going on or if we've got people who need to farm something specific, we just kind of feel it out. 3 gold drops. Nice, Red Panda. That's some good luck. I was saying I read it and my mind went immediately. Ah, yes, Galima. Carp. Naru, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, what'd you get up to, Mila? How was, how are your Archon shards this week? I'm sure you already did them earlier in the week, the Netrocells and the Archon hunt, but, any Tau Forged? How many did you get on the week?
The art of combat.
Of course, I know you usually have to stop streaming to go do work stuff, so if you need to do that, totally understandable as well. Don't let me keep you if you've got to be a responsible adult. A Tau at 20%, nice. I've only had that once, maybe twice. Once that I remember. Netrocells, a bunch of bad arcanes, and then a Tau Forged Amber. Well,
excellent work.
Maybe the Tau Forged Amber was worth it.
Your part is done here.
Right? Zenith with a 2-1 sub to Mila. Thanks for that support, buddy.
Underestimate them.
Well, Mila, you're stuck here for a month. Hope that's cool. Wait, only one. We don't only have one. I owe you all a bean, and I gotta figure out what the actual count on the day is. Steeljaw, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
All right, this green marker just keeps moving. There we go. Now you're telling me where to go. First you wanted me to go backwards. Now you want me to go over here. Okay. I'll trust that this is right. And the other one was wrong. This looks right. Yeah, Zenith. Zenith is awesome. A lot of support for the channel.
A valuable lesson.
Wait, responsible adults, they exist? Occasionally. Occasionally. Hey, 2 Tau Forged in 1 week. That's still a pretty good run. I would not be mad with that, you know? I mean, you say kidding, but there's just a little bit there. There's at least a little bit of truth to it. Oh, you did that one last night. All right. GG's, those were our incursions, squad. Saving the easy one for last. But yeah. Still have to finish my Netrocells. I've got 1 left. So I've got a chance at 1 more Archon shard. We got... See, the Archon hunt, I did not get Tau. I got the regular. And the 4 Netrocells I've done so far... I think I got 2 Archon shards. And we got a Crescendo. 2 Archon shards, a Crescendo, and then another Forgettable Arcane. One of the Archon shards, it was a Tau Forged Azure. And the regular shard, was it an Amber, chat? I think we might have gotten an Amber. Hey, Terror Twins, welcome, welcome. You tipped Pineapple 69 last night. Nice. Alright, Colby. Good running with you. Let's see. We're going to clean up the queue here, see who's next. Alright, so Cyberlink J. Did you intend to hop in the queue to play with the squad? And if so, what you trying to farm? What are we working on? Oh, Curry with a tier 1 gift sub. Thank you for that support as well. To VFoog. Seen Foog around a bit, but it's been a minute since I've seen Foog speak in chat. Be nice to see Foog again. Sounds good, Colby. Look at that. Another responsible adult right there. Responsible adult hopping out to go do chores. All right, so let me make sure we update the sub counter because 2 is not right. That's 2 recently. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're at 6 on the day, and for some reason Streamlabs has forgotten how to count. Let me update that counter, and we'll work on the beans, and then get the squad updated and figure out what we are doing next. Well, actually, let me do the bean now, because we're about to hit a short ad break. We try to run the least amount possible to shut off pre-roll here, and also try to do it in the Orbiter or Relay whenever possible, so non-subs don't miss gameplay. So we'll try to do it that way. All right, this should be Dirty Dishwater or Birthday Cake. If y'all want to do a quick 1-minute gamba on whether it's a good or bad bean. We'll start that now. For anyone who's new to the channel, every 3 sub points, I will take a Bean Boozled bean for chat's amusement. They love it when I get bad ones. I'm still trying to figure out what that means. Psycho. Wow. Attacking. One of the mods is a Garuda maiden. You're attacking Garuda in chat. That you are taking your life into your own hands. Mod abuse. Love it when I get a good one though. Yeah. All right, we've got a little bit of very light betting here. Very light betting. Getting ready here. Betting's almost up. And the ad is about to start. I'm going to wait until right after the ad so everyone gets to see if it's good or bad. In case it hits right as I put it in, so. Thank you, Murdy. If I didn't pick on Zenith and Zenith didn't abuse me, what kind of relationship would Zenith and I have? Psycho? Since you're unfamiliar with it, I'm going to say that would be a healthy relationship. The word is healthy that you're looking for. Yep, and in fact, Carp goes a healthy one, which is boring. And Psycho agrees, sounds boring. All right, Twitch, you're gonna stop saying starting soon and actually get it done? Come on, do your job, Twitch. You won't let me turn them off, so just get them done. There we go. Please bet. Yes, I do. Great weapon. Great weapon. So I went for a bit of a hybrid build. There are lots of ways you can do it. You can definitely focus more on damage. You can focus on pure primer. Well, I think I've got a primer and more hybrid. No, I've got yeah, this is a hybrid build. So it's a basically primer that will do some damage. Like this can get kills on Steel Path. So you could definitely change things up a little bit to make it a more of a primer if you wanted, or more damage oriented. But this is what I went with. And then the Eidolon one is specifically for my on-call crew to take out Vombalists. Yeah, that's what we run on it right now. Yep. Yes, you two are just having fun. Probably good to call it out. True, for anyone new to it. Very true. Alright. Cyberlink J, are you out there? Are you out there? Were you looking to hop in the squad? Here's the bean. Let's give it a go. Birthday cake. We're good. We're good. Good believers, you win. There you go. OGM R Zappers, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. The world really does shift to make sure you're wrong. Carp over there going, is it me that's wrong? No, it must be the world. All right, let's fix the sub-tracker. Hold on. We got 6 and it's 2. All right, there we go. That is updated correctly. Get Zenith a special badge. I have no control over special badges. All I can do is change the design of my channel's own badges that are available to everyone for hitting certain, you know, certain incentives, but if we really want to scare people, you could bully me into playing Garuda. How would that scare people? Garuda is a super versatile frame. How is that scary? All right, Jay is not responding, so Malash, you're up. Malash. Malash, where'd you go? Part of me wonders if people were just testing the new commands to see if I actually did set them up correctly. Not gonna lie, part of me wonders that. Like, what? Streamer says something's working? I bet it isn't. And you know, sometimes they're right, so I get it. So I get it. You are very certain Malash fell into a hole. You seem very certain of this. Was there any shoving involved? Oh, Saren, okay. Cycron, not the best loadout. We're talking about the same streamer that runs into walls? As if I'm the only streamer that runs into walls. As if. Trying to say I'm the only one. Alright, Big Mac 1978. Are you here? Is Big Mac here? I feel like Zenith's lying about that. I've seen Katie streams. Big Mac, alright. So you wanted to hop into the queue, right? You wanted to play with the squad, do some farming, what have you? If so, what is your in-game name, and what was it you were hoping to work on today?
Nights I ask myself.
You weren't supposed to aim straight at the wall full speed. Well, if you're Gauss, then yeah. Gauss absolutely does. 3 puzzles into Fury. Oh yeah, we'll grab the skin, why not? You're open to Profit Taker. Yeah, I'll post it in Discord and all that, Psycho. And I'll keep people up on what's going on. Squad, you feeling good about Profit Taker? Getting a few bonds out of it? I'm not hearing no, so that's probably fine. All right. Hey, look at that. Fine by you? Alrighty. One of these days we'll actually do some mining. Profit Taker. Should actually make a Profit Taker loadout. Let's see. Did I? Did I maybe actually? I did. I had foresight, chat. This is unusual. I don't normally have foresight. I'm scared. I am actually scared. Implodes at mention of Profit Taker? Probably. Alright, let's go do it. Non-steel path, because that's just unnecessary. Here we go. Let's do a little Profit Taker. You need more loadout slots? DE's got you covered. All you need to do is exchange just a little bit of platinum. That's all. Trying to do Profit Taker with Styanax. That could work. I need to use more of the loadout slots that I have. Not gonna lie. I could just fast travel, but it's more fun to jump around sometimes.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Oh, I've got an armor one going right now. Gonna finally drive the chat into anarchy. Many have tried. Many have tried. We'll see.
Final phase. Thanks to that data you
lit.
So...
The shields.
Sparky...
Yeah, there's a lot of farming if you're trying to make platinum game, Jennifer. A lot of farming. Alright, we've got a Valvin, a Gauss, a Volt. What's Carp coming out as? Who is Carp bringing to the party? Wisp, alright. Oh, I'm sure there's still a mod lurking somewhere. We know Katie's at the dentist, but... Red Panda was here, Zenith was here.
Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
I see her.
There she is.
Nope, no, not the button I meant to press.
That's it. Focus your upwing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
There we go, baby. That's that right for it. Nope, that's gone now. Alright. Just kept missing that right foreleg. We were good up until then. Didn't mean to waypoint that, sorry.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable.
I'm trying to get rid of the stupid waypoint. There we go. Come on. Change already. We got a cooldown before I can change it. I am technically a mod, that's true. Technically. Hey, Sebastian. Good luck to everyone entering the giveaway. Less than 45 minutes left. I think others have viral, for some reason I don't.
Tenno down. Help them.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. Fuse adaptation system.
That's not doing anything, okay. Tunnel down. Nice. Let's go. Ah, it changed.
Is this a bad time?
Define bad time.
What is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Well, tell her to come up with better elements. Give us better elements.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
No, not the leg I want to shoot. There we go. Oh, damn it, there's more on the hind leg. Seriously. What? Okay, yeah, it's really only the arc guns. Woo. I mean, I thought so, but I like testing. Alright, let's get that booty loot. It's elemental, my dear Watson. Alright. Ammo chain. Ammo chain is the reward. Come on.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it! Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause. Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb.
Let's go.
At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
Why is that sus, Fiery? Why is that sus? Explain your logic. Someone wanted it, the rest of the squad was down. Wasn't as fast as when we were doing it the other day. We didn't get a sub 5 minute time, but sub 8 minutes is still reasonable for a group that doesn't do it on the regular. Wonder if there's a way to let's see, how's my Corvus looking anyway? Do I have room to upgrade it a little more? It's slower because we didn't have a hard carry. I mean, yeah. Kind of the assumption. Radiation corrosive. Is corrosive what I want? I didn't see corrosive come up really at all. Or radiation. I think it was just bad rounds that time. Well, we do have IPS at least. You hopping out, Carp? Are you just grabbing something? Oh yeah, once I get more in there, we can take quick relay it out for something better. That'll be nice. But you're a legend rank 4. Says the MR30 who refuses to rank up at all. Oh, you were the one getting rid of corrosive. Okay. Yeah, because electric was so much better. I don't think a single one of us had modded for electric.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
No L's here. If you say so. If you say so. Hey, Bugatti. Hello, hello.
Final phase. Thanks to that.
Hope things are going well, Bugatti. Hello, hello. Yeah, Carp. If you've got a 4-man group who coordinates elements, yeah. A lot easier. But then there are people who solo it in like 2 minutes or less, and I'm sitting here going, how the hell? Capadecimo, thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well.
We're done for. No second chance.
Yeah, we're doing good, Bugatti. Doing good.
There she is.
Which other bounty? Do not have gas. I like how it only ever shows impact damage regardless of the element. Like when I'm connecting, it's always just impact. Aussie, thanks for the follow.
Focus your arc-wing weapons.
Welcome on in.
Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Hey, unable. Doing well, doing well. How about yourself? That's the leg over there.
Heads up, Sparky.
What with the raid?
They're sinking with
Do I have a mod who can get that shout out?
Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Welcome, welcome.
That did it. She's vulnerable. Ain't true, Elro.
How was your stream, Claude? Most importantly, who won the Volt? Who won the Volt? Welcome in. Do I have no mods who can do that shout out? I may just have to, hold on. I can get it. I can get it. Alright. Alright, if you're not already following Claude, you should be. Awesome streamer, a lot of fun. I like to lurk in his chat quite a bit when I'm getting my day started. Does a lot of giveaways, great to give back to the community. And, hey, Chicken Guy, Action, Sickle, Battler, hello everyone. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extreme, so we do a lot of Warframe here, bit of variety. We get to do a lot of giveaways. We've got 2 going at the moment, one for a Garuda Prime, one for Platinum. So be sure to get in on that. If you're here, I assume you like Warframe. Yeah, we do a lot of playing with the community, and right now the squad kind of wanted to do some profit takers, so we said, eh, what the hell? Profit taker works. Prime Reaper, you think? Okay. If that's the case, lucky Prime Reaper. Green Prince, Kagon, Chicken Guy, Zemnor. Thanks for those follows. If I missed anyone, I apologize. I'm trying to not completely leave my squad high and dry here and actually contribute. Holt 87. Mouse Steve, thanks for the follows.
Pylons back up. Rack up.
Up one over there, and our last one.
Another one down. You outworlders can thank me later.
Arutol 1997, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, oh, hey, Rumhole. Good luck to everyone joining the giveaways.
Is this a bad time?
I know. It just got leveled up from the last Forma, so we'll be able to work on it more. Definitely needs more damage. It's a little underwhelming.
Satellite just moved. Ned's crew must have figured
But
out
it just got
bypass. It's
leveled up
realigning.
from the last Forma, so we'll get there.
Pressing fire.
At least I'm trying. We threw Forma into it. It's not like I'm just going, oh, no Forma. We're working. We're working on it. Right hind leg is where it's at. Bam, there we go. Aye. There we go. Super Bow Bow, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Do we have a chroma to get all right up in this ass right here? We have a chroma? I don't think we have a chroma in the squad. Alright, no chroma booty.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it. Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause. Biz, what's that sound?
They are mods, Jennifer, yes.
Continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate,
Sunny Sunshine says, need to do more Profit Taker, just not great to do with random sometimes. That's fair, yeah. Totally understand, Claude. Yeah, go grab the food. Appreciate that lurk. Appreciate the raid as well. Hey, Grim. We are just helping squad farm stuff. There was a request to do Profit Taker, so we're doing a bit of that right now. Big Mac needed some bonds for Star Days, so hey, we get some arc weapon mods, we get toroids, we get credits. No complaints. Deck 12 one. If squad's down, I'm down. I'm flexible. Figuratively, not literally. I haven't been working out enough to be flexible, but you know. You know. All right. Ad's about to hit. We're going to hang out in the relay here while that hits, so any non-subs don't miss anything. And appreciate everyone for hanging out through the ads. Try to run as little as possible to avoid the pre-roll. So we've got them scheduled for roughly every half hour, but 4 frames great. You have downtime between missions, so we can try to plan it so you don't miss anything. Next time, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Noma flexible at his age? Nope, not at all. Thanks for the posture check. 335 Mesa strength build on Gosh. Interesting. Yeah, I need to change my loadout, but hey, we could do deck 12. Big Mac, what do you think? My deck 12 bounty? And then maybe we can go back to some more Profit Taker? Let me throw some Forma in that Corvus. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, and we want to see the doggo too. I suppose we can see the doggo. I suppose. I guess people like her around here. Ooh, Oof, that only... Oh, well, if we take that off, that gives me 11. All right, what do we want? I've got that. Uncle Davik 4145, thanks for the follow. Just need something with... Reload from empty. Nope. What? So reload's got to get out of there. What do we want in there to up that damage is the question. That is the real question. Hmm. 80% crit chance is nice, but is that what we want? Yeah, currently none, because we could probably replace... 7 rounds is... I don't know.
Stretch! Stretch!
There. Alright. Yeah, Anime Kitty J, it'll depend a bit on your region, and I'm not sure everything that goes into it, but it's not guaranteed for everyone. Even I'm in the US where they let us have a bunch of ads, and every once in a while, even without an ad blocker that prevents ads, there are times where a streamer says they're running ads, and I'm like, nope, not here. Oh, the audio ads. Yeah, if they've got those working, the audio ads can be nice. When they initially announced them, Twitch said the audio ads were not going to minimize the screen, and they were going to kind of play alongside at a roughly comparable volume to the streamer. But every time I got audio ads, it always minimized the stream and muted it. And I'm like, okay, why do I have this audio ad that is taking over my entire screen with nothing to show me? Like, it was just so it was so bad that I actually went on Twitter and complained to Twitch support and said, what the hell, this is not working like you want. It is really disruptive. It's worse than a regular video ad. And it must, I almost believe it did something, because shortly after that, I stopped getting audio ads for a long time. Let's see, we'll have to... Where would I put hollowed bullets in there? Do we do it instead of magma chamber, maybe? Let's try that. Instead of magma chamber. See what that does. It was an audio bar? Alright. They changed the shot type between Corvus and Corvus Prime. Corvus is more of a shotgun style with a high multi-shot. Corvus Prime is more of a single shot, I think almost rifle style. So it is literally for the extra multi-shot. Hey, Divvy, welcome in. Doing well, how about you? Sassy. So here I've got a queue that you can join. Right now, Big Mac's actually in the squad, so there's only one person ahead of you. If you want to get in the queue, I try to do rotations somewhat regularly to make sure we try to get people in there. It's !play to get in the queue, and then if for some reason you got to go before we get to you, !leave will get you out. It just makes it easier for me to manage when if there are a bunch of people at one time who are like, hey, I want to hop in. Can I help? So, perfect. All right. I went on to deck 12. Okay. It sounds like the whole squad is on board, so Barrett, if you want to choose which one you need, go for it. Are you trying to get a specific bounty reward? Or are you just trying to get standing? What are you trying to get with it? Wait, you're here again, Meg? Again? I've got to put up with you again? Jeez. Oh, I owe you all another bean because we had 6 subs today. I'm sorry. Got another bean. It looks like it's going to be similar to the one before. So for anyone who's new to the channel, every 3 sub points, I will have a Bean Boozled bean. So I think that one I held up could be either Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. And for a Gamba Degens, if you want to bet channel points on whether it's a good or bad bean, we're going to do a 1-minute prediction on that, and you can go now. Never did the wait, you never did the bounty? You have to have done the bounties, because otherwise you couldn't do Profit Taker if you don't have the Arc Gun Deployer. If you don't have the Arc Gun Deployer, you couldn't have been doing that with us. Oh, Barrett, you didn't do the bounty. Oh, no, yeah, you have to have. You 100% did, or you couldn't have done that with us.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Deck 12. Oh, is deck 12... You're talking about the Exploiter one. Yeah, that's different. That has nothing to do with the... I don't know what the rewards are for that.
All right.
I mean, so you're saying you need to do Exploiter for the Nightwave thing? Is that what you're saying? Ah, James, but to lose the game, one has to play the game. Bounty adds more bugs, yeah. I mean, I think I've done it once, and then otherwise I just run Exploiter without the bounty, honestly. In Tauros and Atmos systems? Oh, what are the rewards for them? Hold on.
We're all here. Let's get started.
So we need Atmos systems, like Profit Taker Phase 1 has Atmos systems, Phase 2, Phase 3. Like any of the Profit Taker bounties, even the one we were doing, like actually doing Phase 4 where we were fighting Profit Taker, can get you Atmos systems.
Let's get started.
This doesn't list any rewards for deck 12. Literally lists no rewards other than a measly 1,000 standing. Vork, thanks for the follow. Hope things are going well for you. Not yet. We're about to do the bean. You missed out on betting if you didn't bet. Here's the bean. It's Tutti Frutti. So those who were the believers in the good ones, you win. That's 2 good beans today. That's crazy. That never happens. It is good. All right, for profit. So let me change back to my Profit Taker stuff. I'll do Profit Taker.
Sparky, right. We're all here.
Little Duck does have the Reddit. If you've been collecting standing, doing this, you can trade in obviously the Toroids for standing, and Little Duck does sell those Atmos systems. Oh right. Come on, let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. All right.
You're like getting into trouble.
Yeah, her shop.
Authentically
Depending on your standing there, Atmos systems. Gyromag systems, repeller, Atmos systems, there they are. 2,500 standing, so pretty cheap, but it also depends. I think you have to be at least, is it rank 3 or rank 4 to buy those?
Easy come, easy go.
Well, if we keep running it, you'll have the standing. No biggie.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Actually, you can tell them to close their chest cavities, Carp. You want to know how? You can. Might be under social? Hold on. I can find creator mode. Yeah, it's under social. If you turn on creator mode, that's considered a common spoiler. So if you turn that on, they're shut. Jade, hello! I have a mod who can do a shout out for Jade.
Right. We're all here. Let's get started.
I do not. My mods are all gone. What the hell? Where did all the mods go?
Final phase. Thanks to that
There we
data
go.
you gathered,
Click those
this thing's
follows.
slow profit take a
Local is
second.
awesome. And as soon as she gets everything set back up and feels better, she should be back to streaming. So go say hi. Mod strike, apparently. I might have to double what I'm paying them to get them to come back. Oh, creator mode stops Ortis from speaking altogether. I need to turn creator mode on. That is reason enough to turn creator mode on. Yeah, I think we all suddenly just became creators right now, right?
No second chances.
There she is.
Literally, over half the chat was just like, I am now a creator. Boop. Gas. Ain't nobody got gas here. Of course, now that I took off the heat. Now that I'm not modded for heat. I have Ortis muted, but his text still pops up. So it feels like muting him is kind of pointless because he still comes and annoys the crap out of me. Man, you had to get rid of my corrosive. I'm actually modded for corrosive. I am modded for corrosive. Don't make a corrosive go bye-bye. Alright, we are doing more damage now.
And then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Yeah, it just... Muting Ortis feels kinda pointless when,
Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons.
There we go.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Yeah, when he still pops up, it just feels pointless muting him, you know?
That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwelders.
A Tenno needs to be revived.
There's an option to enable Ortis orbiter transmissions. Oh! So it's a two-part option to completely shut him down. Alright, we're checking that after this run. We are checking that. There we go. No, where'd my impact go? That was so short.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse a adaptation system.
Alright. Back ones are down. Get those forelegs.
Scratch another.
Come on, Orby. Come on, Orbitha. I like how these weren't marked. There we go. Hey, Dapper. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Yes, if you've enabled cross-trade or cross-save, if you're entering for the Platinum giveaway, make sure you're marking down PC as your platform.
What is it?
I've got it in the pinned message, the giveaway command, but in case people missed it.
It's realigning.
Sparky, running
worth
out of
bringing
time.
up.
You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
You won't get another chance for this. This is like the 4th time we've done this today. There we go.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
We got her. It's time for the booty loot. Look at that. Atmos Systems. Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it. Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
I'm lost now. I'm almost there.
This?
Oh, it's right down there. Haha.
The satellite is continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
It will not drop from the Aerithal. That's another good reason to keep running it, because, you know, I would like the Bloodshed Sigil. It just doesn't drop.
Worlders, run!
I don't know. Keep at it eventually. $67 attempts. Yeah, I don't know how many times collectively I've run Profit Taker now. But eventually. Hey, Queen, welcome in. Jackie. Worm. Worm Frost. Worm, do you happen to be a Frost enjoyer? Which mod are you looking for? What?
I'm redeeming a puppy.
You're redeeming a puppy?
Yes.
I didn't see channel points redeemed. What?
It's cool off, so that's a good decision. Override.
Apparently the dog is being tossed at us. Ah. The dog is being tossed. Car popping out. Make some food. Yeah, go enjoy the food. Alrighty. You were in the beginning. What about Augur Secrets? Yeah, she did eat the pupper, didn't she? She did eat the pupper. Aw, you're all shivery. What, are you anticipating something? What's up? Alright, car popped out, so we'll work on our queue a little bit. She is almost 3. Exclamation mark Lola in chat. We'll give you info on her. She's turning 3 in less than 2 weeks. Way after Augur Secrets. Yeah, it's a decent. It's a good mod. Bounty drop. You definitely can get that with a little practice, little persistence. Audio options for Ortis. You're right. Let's do the shoulder puppy, and then we'll check out the audio options. Who's a good girl?
Yay!
Man, I still need Karuto to drop from Thumpers. Excuse me. That one won't drop either. Can't get the Bloodshed Sigil, can't get Karuto. Oh, hello. She just decided to use me as a pillow. Here she is. And we got 7 minutes left on that Garuda Prime giveaway, by the way. 7 minutes. Toroids galore. Yeah. Yeah, we do. She's being cute right now, chat. I'm not allowed to let go now. The chin has claimed me, so I've got to hold her like this for the rest of the stream until she moves. Aw. At 6 minutes. Get in there if you want a Garuda Prime. She's vaulted and she's a good one. All right, you. You're gonna stay here in the lap for a bit because you are tormenting your mama. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. Stay here. Stay here. Come on. All right.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't.
So one of the primes you're missing. She just rotated. On the bright side, for anyone who doesn't win it, I've got a few more that'll be in future giveaways as well. And since she just got vaulted, a lot of people still have relics for her. So she's still potentially farmable. All right. Let's see. You missed, let's see, Magruda, Grendel. Well, Grendel, Gauss, and Wisp should definitely be obtainable. Mag, is she in the Resurgence right now? Exalted Prime? Yeah, that just dropped. You've got plenty of time to work on that, but definitely obtainable. Good gun, too. Let me see. So Jennifer is up. And squad, just FYI, last I knew Jennifer did not have access to Profit Taker, so we'd be taking a bit of a break from Profit Taker. We'll see what we'll be shifting to. Meg and Garuda are the only vaulted ones that you're looking for. Got some last minute entries there. Under 5 minutes left. The wife is getting very upset with the dog. But if I keep her down here, she's just gonna whine and bark. I don't think so, Sassy. I don't. Jennifer, are you there? You are up if you want to hop in the squad. Frost is a good one. I think I've got 1 or 2 that will be in future giveaways. Oh, no. I think what I need to do is cash in some of my Aya, run some of those vaulted Resurgence relics, try to get some more vaulted frames. Alright, nope, nope, you're joining me. So Jennifer, I know you don't have access to Profit Taker, so is there anything in particular you were trying to work on, or are you looking to pop relics, do some Deviri? What are you trying to work on? What earbuds have I got? These are the Galaxy Buds Plus, I believe. Yeah, I think it's Galaxy Buds Plus. They've got a nice, like, 8+ hour battery time without the case. Sassy, yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think, because it's just a blueprint. Usually the main blueprints aren't tradable. I'm curious. If it's on Warframe.market, it's tradable, but I don't think it is. Nah, it's not tradable. I knew it. Bummer. Just gotta farm it. Yeah, I've been a Frost main for the past few months because I am addicted to red crits with my build. Relics? Alright, squad, you good with running relics for a bit? It's a barrow week anyway. Yeah, and it's a week where Nightwave wants you to do thumpers anyway. I also have to kill some Dargan pilots out in Plains of Eidolon for some pigments. Let's head back to the Orbiters and run some relics. Outcast Anarchy. I think I missed that follow. Thanks for that a few minutes ago. Alright, so just to time this so the ads don't get in the way, we're coming close to an ad break anyway. I'm going to run it now. We're going to reform the squad back in the Orbiter. And the ad break should be done before we draw the winner, so don't... You know what? Never mind. I don't, it's gonna be too close. It's gonna be too close. We're gonna push the ad break back until after the winner's drawn here. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna wait here before we form the squad and see who our winner is in case they're able to come on and get their winnings right now. Good luck to everyone. Yeah, it is night right now, so no thumpers. Bye. Later. All right. And who is going to be next while we're looking at that? Who do we want to do? Ah, Octavia. We're doing an Octavia Prime set next. That's what we're doing. Yeah, Malash, I think you did forget to leave earlier. It's all good. Yes, Octavia set. That is who we're doing next. All right, less than a minute left on the Garuda Prime giveaway. Good luck to everybody. Garuda Neuroptics Axie, maybe? Lots of system. Yeah, I've got some 10 of the Garuda Neuroptics. I do. All right. 10 seconds left. Good luck, everyone. It'll take a little bit. You'll get used to it. All right, our winner for the Garuda Prime set is the Meg. This is funny, chat, because Meg literally said, winning just to not claim it and watch the tension as it re-rolls. So congrats to Meg, you got your troll win. If you want to claim it, exclamation mark win in chat. But I have a feeling you are sitting there cackling to yourself right now. I think Meg is literally laughing her ass off. And I know some of you just cringed at the way I used the word literally. I did that just to make you cringe. Yeah, Meg's staying silent. Meg's doing this on purpose to screw with you all, because it's gonna re-roll. Well, congrats, Meg. You got your wish. I hope you are watching and loving it. Oh no, I couldn't pause it. I couldn't pause it. Shit. Shit, I should have paused the ads. Worm 804. There we go. And Worm still saw it. Perfect. Let's go. Congrats. You did, Worm. Congrats. All right. We have a winner. GG indeed. All right, I'll wait till the ads. Worm. I don't know if, yeah, you only need to do it once. I'm guessing you can't hear me through the ads. GG. All right, everyone, give me a moment. We'll see if Worm can get online and then set up the next one. GG, congrats. All right, ad's almost done for those who can hear me. Then we'll be able to talk to Worm, get that trade going, get potentially get the next giveaway set up. Oh yeah, you're right, Worm Frost. All right, you're online, it looks like. Let me get over there and then let's do it. Worm Frost, because I did say out loud, hey, are you a Frost fan? All right, welcome back from the ad break. It looks like Worm is our winner. Worm appears to be able to get online, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to get the Octavia giveaway going. So congrats to our winner. All right, let's get the next giveaway going. There we go. Octavia Prime. Entries in now. You got dressed for the occasion. Nice. Did see it pulled up Frost. All right, let's do. You said we got Garuda set. A lot of interest in Octavia. All right. GG. Enjoy. Ah. See, the Frost is down here. Let's see the Frost. Yep. Yep, Frost Prime. All right, all right. Well, enjoy your Garuda. We've got an Octavia Prime set giveaway going now. We've got a 75 Platinum giveaway courtesy Digital Extremes going as well. So don't forget to get your entries in. And then we'll go, we'll run some relics with our squad for a bit. All right, so we can get out of the Profit Taker set. Level some stuff up while we're doing it. Okay, so we had, it was Barrett, it was Big Mac, and we're getting Jennifer in. There we go. The artist, yeah, no, thank you for the reminder. Sometimes Civ Brain, yes. So yeah, I changed the commands. So we made it the old Q command the giveaway command because most other streamers were using !join for the giveaway. So to join the queue now, it's !play, and then if you've got to drop out before we get to you, it's !leave. Hey, there it is. Enable Ortis Orbiter transmissions. All right. Nice. Depends what people are, so what any particular parts you all are looking for. There's no capture here, so I'm open to whatever we need. It's me, just Jay, thanks for the follow. And Melokiner54, thanks for the follow a couple minutes ago as well. I think that happened during the ad, so I want to thank you too. Welcome in, everyone. Revolving chassis is still good, Destroyer. So squad, anything in particular you're targeting? Wraith Hellborn, Worm 804 won the Garuda set. We've got an Octavia Prime set up next. Oh, Chicken Guy. Yeah, if you didn't include the info, just send a separate message with your Warframe in-game name and platform. That one you don't have to claim like the Octavia set as long as you drop off the info. All I'm doing is checking your chat history to see if you left the info. So send a new message with that info. Oh, Jennifer, you actually can't join? All right. Yeah, no problem, Chicken Guy. All right, so we're gonna do next. You'll have to re-enter the queue, Jennifer. So maybe just re-enter the queue when you're back, and then we'll get Sassy Scorpio. You are up next. So I know Sassy Scorpio. I think you were interested in Profit Takers. So it's up to the squad what we do. If we want to do relics like we were about to, if we want to do Profit Taker, what are you looking to work on, Sassy? Vengeful Mother. All right. Jennifer, don't forget to drop out of the squad. Vengeful Mother. That's not concerning at all. Hey, JC Smash. Doing well. How about you? Doing well. So Konski, yeah, the vast majority of them I've farmed myself. You know, as a streamer, occasionally you do have people who contribute items for giveaways, which I've got some ribbons I need to get in there too. I've got ribbons that have been given. I've had, I think we've had a couple sets here and there, Prime sets that people have donated, and even before cross trade, we had some awesome community members who were on other platforms like Switch, Xbox. I know just off the top of my head, and I know this isn't everyone, but Will Kite Me, Preda Queen, Crewmate Orange, they've all donated sets on other platforms. So yeah, the community has been awesome in helping support the giveaways. But the ones that I'm doing, especially right now, either all of them or all but like one set have been stuff I've farmed. Hey, Stu, doing well. How about you? Sassy's chill with anything. But your preference is Profit Taker, IO farming, ISO vaults. All right, so Barrett, Big Mac, what are you thinking? And Jennifer, I think Jennifer stepped away and forgot to leave the squad, so I'm gonna have to reform it. So give me a moment here. Yeah, apologies to anyone else who's contributed that I didn't mention there. It was just like names I knew immediately off the top of my head. You enjoying Gauss Prime? I need to do more with Gauss. I've got 1 or 2 forma and I'm trying different things. But it's just when I can do the massive red crits that bounce all over the map on Frost, it's just hard not to do that. Alright, Barrett's voting out of those options, Profit Taker or ISO Vaults. Big Mac's down for whatever. Sounds like Profit Taker is the one that had the most interest out of the squad in general, so how about some Profit Taker? Let me swap back to that build, we'll head back to that. And maybe I can actually figure out how to increase my damage output. Timo Crazy, thanks for the follow. And Ali Tongue 55, I think I missed that one as well. NYC Fit from a few minutes ago, both of you. Thank you, thank you. And Akifia, thank you as well. Hope your days are all going well. And if I actually did catch it and I'm repeating it, hey, you get a double thank you. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, thanks, Nickel Fritz. In a minute. How you been? Oh, who do we lost? Ah, we lost Sassy. I will resend. You crashed? All right. Are you still in game or do you need to relaunch? Launching now. All right, let me know when you're back in. We'll shoot that invite. No problem. Hey, Shane Wood. I have a queue that I use to get community members into the squad, so if you are going to be around for a little bit and you want to hop in the queue, it's !play, and then if you gotta go before we can get to you, it's !leave. You're in? All right. Yeah, that's the best way for me to make sure we work through and kind of do a little rotation, get people in kind of fairly. All right.
Sparky.
All right, let's do
We're all
it.
here. Let's get started. Final phase.
Did I say Jade? I don't remember saying Jade. Pullman Prime set for a Gauss Blueprint. At the moment, I only have one Gauss Blueprint, and I just need a systems to finish that for a giveaway. And it's easier to do Warframe set giveaways than weapon set giveaways because they're not MR locked. So at the moment, I'm gonna have to decline that offer. As giveaway, basically I'd be giving up something I can use for a giveaway, unfortunately. Sorry, Wraith. I said fairly? Oh, that I probably said. That's true. I probably said that. Oh yeah, it was the only way to manage the queue fairly is probably what I said.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge.
Hey, Demonic Heels, welcome in.
No second chances.
There she is.
Hope your day's going well. Oh, crap. Sassy, did you crash again? Well then. Okay. I'm sorry, Sassy. That's awful. You on PC or you on another platform? You are on PC. Does this happen often, or is this just an off day? Hey, Kai, welcome in. Playing teamfight tactics on site. Hey, no worries, no worries. At least it's not like other days where you join the queue and then disappear and forget to leave the queue. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, that's right. I'm calling you out on that. I'm calling you out on that. Twice. It happened twice. Yeah, it did. I think it was earlier this week was the second time. You got in the queue. Oh, you're back in. All right.
That's it. Focus your off-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Don't give me that mad face. It happened. It happened. I was there. I was calling Jade, 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 and nothing. I tried Jade, I tried Fairly. No responses.
Better you than me.
Heads up, Sparky.
Banzer 4747, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shield's awaiting. Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwelder.
Great googly moogly, that's a big trap. Or let's get the old bay seasoning. This is going to be a long night.
What's up? Do I have a mod who can give a shout out to Kyle? Actually, Kyle, shout yourself out. You know what to do. You are a mod. Do the shout out thing. I command it. There we go. Yes, click those follows. That was an awesome variety streamer. He's an author, a voice actor. He has lots of interesting topics to talk about on stream. He loves interacting with chat, so go click that follow, say hello. He's been playing a lot of Pal World lately. He's been getting the girlfriend involved too. Man, we need more damage. This is not enough damage. Yeah, the next time we do a rotation, there'll be more than one person. He was a little bit bigger right now, so we'll be doing more than one person next time we do it. Just a heads up. Oh, she's getting pink tuber artwork. Nice.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Is she excited? You're gonna commit arson. Poor Sassy. Merit for bonds. Oh yeah. Forgot. That was the last phase.
We did it!
Grab the stuffs. The stuffs.
Get in there, Tenno. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
Kinky. Just rip it out, she says.
What's that sound?
The satellite, it's...
Shouldn't be steel path.
Charge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
I was not on steel path. The shouldn't be steel path. Did I switch it to steel path when I was looking at relics, chat?
Outworlders, run!
You never had issues till recently. How recently did you start having issues, Sassy? Like, how recently is recent? I don't remember who asked you one, Worm. I do not remember. Hey, Boost, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. All right, girlfriend's stoked about the ping tuber. Found a way to route her audio from Discord through a virtual cable. The software, so you can be the host streamer and she'll still have her little person reacting. Nice. Yeah, I figured there had to be a way to do it because Brozyme's girlfriend Sarah has a little ping tuber avatar that reacts to her voice too. So very cool. Very cool.
Throwers all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credit for dishonest work.
Deuce, we changed it. Join gets you into the Octavia giveaway. Exclamation mark play gets you into the queue if you want to hop in the squad. That's exclamation mark join for the Octavia giveaway. It's exclamation mark play for the squad. Ask DE to nerf the Latron in Conclave. I don't play Conclave, and I'm gonna say DE doesn't really just take advice from creators in that kind of respect. If there's an issue with it, I'd definitely say their forums are the place to state your case. I'm trolling the regulars a little bit by switching it up, but because we're using this giveaway thing that like Tibetan, Claude, and a few others have been using, and I'm the only one with a different command for it, it made sense for people coming in to have consistent commands. So apologies to the regulars. You'll get used to it soon. Wow, Sassy, I'm sorry. I am sorry. That's true. This is one of the few times I get to troll chat. Yeah, so we've got incursions done, Boos. They're done. Graphic settings are on low. Ooh. The giveaway will be announced. You can see there's a countdown on the giveaway there. We're about an hour and 40 minutes out. And you just started having issues this month. Oh, the major graphical upgrades were back in April. I don't know what they would have done this month that would be causing issues. It's probably after the last update then. There are no drops, Kong. There are no category-wide drops. Nobody in the category right now has drops. Alright, so Sassy is having... Let's see. Yeah, you definitely jumped the queue. You shouldn't be doing that, Bugatti. Altog, thanks for the follow. It's probably time to switch it up anyway. We've been running with everyone but Sassy for a minute. And Sassy is having some issues, unfortunately. But it was good running with y'all. Big Mac, Barrett, Sassy. We'll definitely run again. If you want to hop back in to the queue for the future. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the orbiter. We'll get a new squad and see what they want to do. Yeah, I know, you get annoyed and you don't want to take it out on the people who can help you, for sure, Sassy. And when it starts happening over and over, you're like, what the hell? You've returned from the fooding, welcome back. I figured, Bugatti. I figured. Alright, so it's Malash, Yodi, and Shanewood are up next. Alright, let's see. And it is a barrow week, so if anyone needs ducats or is trying to farm stuff, it's a good week to do credits. I mean, to do relics. Why did I say credits? I'm trying to do like 3 things at once here, and it gets distracting. Czar or Ignis Wraith as a primary. Assuming you mean Kuvazar, it depends on what you're trying to do. The Kuvazar took a hit with the ammo nerfs. I would say it's no longer necessarily the king of AoE. Ignis Wraith can be decent all-rounder. You can even mod it to be okay, pretty good in Steel Path. It depends on preference. You can definitely accommodate the ammo issues that the Kuvazar has if you prefer more of the mass AoE. Sure, Malash. Their age quit and ran that can do nothing but exist bug in Duviri circuit. Oh yeah, are you talking about the one where you get stuck in operator and it's like the Duviri operator? I mean the Duviri drifter and not the normal one that can like void sling and everything. Why would I change your mind, Carp? That's exactly what I was alluding to. There's Malash. Alright, so Yodi Coyote and Shanewood, you wanted to play, right? What are your in-game names? And we can get you in. First issues were the ISO vaults would crash after getting inside the ruins. Hasn't happened, so you thought it fixed it. Ooh. That is rough, Sassy. So you said you're on PC. What specs? Like what CPU are you running on, and what graphics card do you have? Oh, it was that one? Yeah, it's been a long... I guess I've been running Circuit less frequently, so saying it's been a long time since that's happened to me is relative. Alright. Let's see... Got you? Ah, yeah, Yodi, I think we played before. Okay, squad. What are your preferences on what you want to work on? And we're gonna clean up the queue a bit. Let's see, and then... Alright, so it's not M1 Dub's turn. I'm just getting everyone who's in the squad out of the queue right now. So it's more clean, only shows who hasn't played yet. So M1 Dubs, it is not your turn, even though you might have just gotten pinged. We're just cleaning it up. You are on deck. Oh, M1 Dubs, you're probably responding to the chat ping. In case you didn't hear me, I was just cleaning up the queue. We're not ready for you in the squad yet. You are on deck though. You'll be next up when we do the next rotation, okay? Alright, Yodi says, was hoping for Citrine Grind or Doviri because I need Coolervo. And Malash says, out of those two, I vote Citrine. Alright. Shane, what are your thoughts? Any of those two? Is there another option you propose? Shane is hoping for Tuna Bonds in standing. So my first question before that is, do you have access to Profit Taker? Yeah, thanks for understanding, Dubs. Like I said, you're on deck, so we'll do a few missions with the squad and then rotate. You can't do, yeah, if I do a Lich or Sister, generally it starts at the beginning of the stream. Usually the people who want to do it, we end up helping them get one of them, so it takes a little bit. And then because we're doing it as a squad, it takes a good chunk of the stream, and we try to keep as much as possible the people who started with us in the squad. So it ends up being a much longer run with less rotation, less rotating people through, because often we get people who haven't done it before that we kind of want to help get through it. OTX 3070. It's the CPU, Sassy. It is the CPU. Oh, yep, you got ads. One rank away from old mate. So here's the thing on that, Shane, and well, Shane can't hear me. You're leaving before I can even respond, Yodi. I asked about Profit Taker for a reason. I asked for a reason. Oh, Yodi, you've got turbo. The reason I asked about Profit Taker is because if the main goal is to get bonds, the bounties suck. I only, at this point, because we tried it earlier, I only want to help with bonds if we can do Profit Taker. The regular bounties suck for them, and I don't want to do it. It is a waste of time. That's why I asked Yodi. We did, the other day we tried it for argument's sake, just to see how bad it was, and I want to say we did, probably 5 bounties, all like 4 or 5 stages to them. Not once did we get any bonds out of them. Not once. So that's why I was asking about that. Well, what do you say about the Sevagoth grind? It was miserable, and did you miss the free Sevagoths that DE was giving away not too long ago? Shane, if you don't have access to it, like if you're not even old mate, you said, there is no way. It will automatically kick you from the squad. Already know that. It is definitely locked behind your standing. You missed them, Yodi? Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry. So Sassy, you're back from ads. The issue you are running into is your CPU. the ever since the Duviri release, which I know it's been a minute to catch up to, so they've been doing like incremental other backend upgrades too with their releases, but ever since the Duviri release, back when I was running on an i7 8700K, I started having issues with Warframe using a lot more CPU power, to the point where it was struggling to allow me to play and stream on the same rig. So obviously you're not streaming too, but you're running an older CPU than I was, and you've had more upgrade, you know, the game has had more upgrades since then, so more things, the game's becoming a little more CPU intensive, and that's where you're struggling. That's where you're hitting those bottlenecks. It's not, it has nothing to do with Duviri specifically. They changed some back-end things when they released Duviri. It's just Duviri is when it all started, because they added an updated graphics engine, which changed some other things on the back end too. So it's not, the game has become more CPU intensive. So I guarantee if you've got your task manager up so you can monitor like CPU, graphic usage, that kind of thing, if you were keeping track before, you'll probably notice Warframe's using a lot more of your CPU. Okay, Yori, understand. Yep, Lazebet's been noticing the same thing too. Yes. So based on, used like 30 to 50%. Yeah, that is a lot more than it used to use pre-Duviri. Trust me. Yeah, that is for a game, especially a 10-year-old game, like that's going to be a big chunk. Yeah, your bottleneck is definitely your CPU, which, and mind you, I'm not saying, you know, go out buy a new computer or new parts or anything, just letting you know what I was experiencing and where your issues are stemming from. Your graphics card, your 3070 is great. It's the CPU. The game has become much more CPU intensive, and that's what's causing the crashes. Because there are definitely instances where it's going to be loading and the CPU's usage is going to temporarily spike, because it's not going to be a consistent, like that's going to be your normal range, but there are going to be times where it's going to try to access more of that power, especially loading certain things. The CPU usage is going to spike, and it's not going to be able to provide what the game needs. Depends where you're looking. My tracker on Stream Deck is showing about up 3% usage, but if I pull up Task Manager, it tracks it a little differently. I'd have to look. Let me see what it's saying right now that we're at. Collectively, I'm at about 30% according to Task Manager. For everything, not just the game. Another Shadow Clan of the Alliance? Nice. No worries, Sassy. No worries. Happy to help give you some advice. So yeah, there Deuce Warframe, thanks for the raid. Let me get you a quick shout out. Sorry, we were helping a player understand why their rig is struggling a little bit right now. Oh, hey, beat me to it. I bet that was Dan. It was either Dan or Kyle, I bet. Click those follows. Say thanks for that raid. Welcome in, Deuce. How was your stream? And Katie, welcome back from the dentist. Mouth numb, but I bet you can still shoot out the quips there. But yeah, Sassy, hopefully that helps, and you know, I'm sure there are definitely things you can look up. There are certain settings that are going to be a little more CPU intensive that you might be able to mess with. So obviously Google things like, you know, Warframe settings to reduce CPU load, something like that, to get some ideas what things in the game you might be able to modify to help yourself as much as you can. It was you. You got it, Katie? Nice. Yes, go do that. All right, in that case, it looks like M1 Dubs, you are up. Would you mind sharing your in-game name again? Deuce says, stream was good, thought my side effects were wearing off. They are, but I didn't eat enough with the meds today because the waves of tiredness just got too much. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Gonna say hi, Dip. Totally understandable. Go take care of yourself, especially if you need to balance the meds, the food, all that. Absolutely. Appreciate the raid. Have a good one. I'm sorry I had to cut your stream a little short, but stay, you know, keep yourself healthy there. Somber Lion with 4 months of sub. Thank you for that support. 7th sub of the day. Welcome back. Hope your day is going well. Nightshade92, thanks for that follow. Hope things are good with you too. Sassy, no, that's fine. Computers are incredibly complicated. Like I've built 3 or 4 now because it's kind of, I wanted to learn about it. It was kind of a challenge and it felt like adult Legos, you know, like you get to build something, but the end result is a lot cooler than a Lego set because I can play games and I can stream and all that. So I got to learn a little bit more about it that way. And I would still say, even having built 3 or 4 computers, I feel like a novice in terms of knowing about what goes wrong when and why. But that I can say for sure from experience, it's going to be the CPU there. So hopefully you're able to get some help from Google on things that can lighten the load for you. Makufo TV, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Nightshade. Merkwar, that's what it was. Thank you. Thank you for retyping. Okay. You are not accepting invitations. You must be in solo, so swap that quick. And you can give it pretty lights when you build it. This is true. This is true. Yes, thank you, Deuce. Take care of yourself. So what level are you on Fortuna? How far are you away from Old Mate? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, let's see, with an i7, if you're going for a current gen, if you're staying with Intel, and I can tell you this because I just did shopping. I literally just upgraded my system. I got an i7 14700K, so most current gen. It is the 14th gen i7. It's going to be the last one on the current chipset, which is, if you're not as familiar with that, that means the next i7, the next Intel CPUs that come out, they're going to require a whole different connection on the motherboard, which means, you know, and that'll be around for a few years, but all the motherboards are going to be changing for the Intel stuff. So it's going to be whole new connections. It's not going to be compatible with your stuff. Even if you tried to update to the one that I got, it'd be a whole different thing. But I don't know if you're even in the market to upgrade. I don't know if you're looking to build or just buy a complete one or what have you. Just, I probably gave overcomplicated things for you, and if I did, I apologize. Fixed it? All right. No worries. I think I've done that before too. Like, oh, I forgot I'm in solo. There you go. RGB is a guaranteed plus 10 FPS per LED. This is true. This is true. Did you know you're all watching and yeah, look at that screen image. Look at that go. You are in the market for an upgrade? Yeah, so I don't want to get too complicated on it for you, but I would say look for something that can use at least DDR5 RAM. I don't know how current you're looking for on your rig, but if you want to, there's no such thing as future-proof in tech, but for RAM, the DDR5 is the most current generation of RAM. If you go to DDR4, you're buying old technology already. So That would be my tip there, since you brought up RAM. Timer on the Prime, it's at 1 hour, just under an hour and 20 minutes. All right. So Shane is hoping for help leveling up, doing some Fortuna bounties, getting some Fortuna standing. So Malash and Dubs, I don't know if you have a preference. If you want to do that, if you'd prefer maybe relics, what are you leaning towards? Malash says he'd rather not do Orvalis bounties. Fair. Fair. You have 64 of the thingies for RAM. So you could actually do some serious video production on yours. Nice. Ticker's bonds rotate very frequently, though. And if you're seriously trying to get the bonds out of them, I was saying earlier, I do not want to run bounties for bonds. The drop rate is absolute crap. It is a waste of time. Yeah, bounties are a bit tiring. I agree. If there's something else that you need help with, Shane, might be down for that, but we did bounties earlier in the week, and I'm still kind of worn out from them because they are not enjoyable. But when you are grinding that, don't forget animal captures also give good standing. So bring your trank gun out there. If you see Kondrox, if you see other things around, shoot them and trap, trap them. Dubs is down for whatever. Relics is good. I can do relics. I think that's one everyone's could be good for. Dubs said they are down for whatever. So let's do some relics. Yeah, Profit Taker is great for bonds. Bounties absolutely suck. The only thing with Profit Taker for the debt bonds, Profit Taker only drops the higher tier bonds. So if you want to collect the lower tier bonds, you got to keep an eye on Ticker. The best way is just to keep an eye on Ticker and get the right stuff to trade when you see a good package. Hey, noob, welcome in. Did we get the pupper from when Bugatti did that a few minutes ago? I don't think we did the pupper redemption. Squad, let me know if there's something specific you want to farm while I go get the pupper, because I feel bad if I forget that. Let me know if there's something preferably in squad chat, just so it's easier to keep track of, if there's something you want to farm specifically. Otherwise, we'll find a good one, just run some ducats. Let me grab the dog and I will be right back. Look at that, even Chair is accumulating follows. Hey, Snippy Text, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. All right, just not Axes, fair? Axes can be a pain. So yeah, we can avoid Axie. That's cool. Let's see. Any Garuda Prime systems I have at the moment, noob, are being held to do full set giveaways. Here's a Lola. We aren't tossing her. Hey. JJJ Pello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, if you're on an i7, they hadn't released DDR5 at that point yet. So yeah, you're on DDR4. I'm just saying if you upgrade, because you're likely going to have to get a new motherboard too, and you're going to be better off going for one that has DDR5. Depending on what you go for, you could get one that uses DDR4 and just reuse your RAM if you've got a good amount of RAM. But then know that you're buying old tech, is kind of what I was saying, Sassy. Yes, it is puppy time. It is puppy time for Bugatti. Oh yeah, we can take a minute for you to go do a trade, Milosh. Yeah, i7 just tells you what tier of Intel chip. It's the first two after it that tell you what generation. So your 7700 that you had is a 7th gen. The 8700 that I had was an 8th gen. And the 14700 that I have now is a 14th gen, which is the current newest. Yeah, it depends if you like to build it or not. It is basically everything needs to be upgraded except your GPU, is what it sounds like. Yeah, DDR4 can still be fast. Like if you wanted to save a little bit of money, you could definitely just get a new motherboard and CPU, because there are new motherboards that still support DDR4. Like even for 14th gen CPUs, I've seen motherboards that support DDR4. So you could go that route. Just get the motherboard and CPU. And it would still be fine for a while. Because, yeah, especially if you've got like 16 gig of RAM, depending on what you're trying to do, could be a little light. But I guess if you're just gaming, it'd probably be fine. 32 is probably the sweet spot to make sure you've got plenty of room. Yeah, true. It's the megahertz. Sorry, Bastion. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Father's the one that built it for you. You get anxiety thinking about asking him to help upgrade because you think he's just going to say he doesn't need an upgrade. I mean, your CPU is 7 generations old, so roughly 7 years old if we don't actually look at the manufacture date. That is, it's kind of old in tech terms. A lot of people upgrade their systems every 3 years to stay current. Like I knew I was pushing it with my 8th gen CPU. Here, we'll give you the cuddles. I knew I was pushing it with the 8th gen CPU, and it was struggling. She's cuddling. All right. Won't even do this. Here you go, little girl. Stay here. Stay here. Cuddle me. This dog loves cuddles. She is very cuddly. All right, let me see what good relics we've got. Shane, I think it's safe to assume you don't have steel path, so we're... All right, and we said no axes, and that's the only capture. So, if we don't have a preference on what we go for, this Meso Sabotage is probably our fastest one in terms of spamming. Oh, you do have steel path. Okay. There's not anything that's just like an exterminate though, so it's not faster on steel path. So yeah, the Meso Sabotage, regular one, if we want to just spam it, is probably the best. Can you steal her at Tennokan? I mean, if she's acting like she is today, the wife might just give her to you at TennoCon. Yeah, I think in the meantime, Sassy, the main thing to do is kind of look at what things, there are definitely certain settings, especially on the graphics side, that are going to draw more from your CPU, because there are certain things that'll draw from both the GPU and CPU. So if you can look into that and figure out which ones those are, you can kind of turn those settings down or off, and that'll probably stop your crashing issues. Oh yeah, even a couple generations will make a big difference. Lay down, little one. Alright. And we're just letting Malash do that trade before we get started here. Are you asking me, Shane? Oh, it's a deluxe Saku skin. It's nice. All right, Malash is back. If you were asking me... No, you're staying here for a minute. I'm sorry, Loda. You're staying here. Mom's mad at you. Yeah. In terms of efficiency and spamming, this regular Meso Sabotage is best. So let's see. What do we got? Oh yeah, we gotta burn some traces. I am, Boos. I like seeing massive red crits flying all over the screen. What can I say? I haven't come across another frame that does that. I've seen damage flying all over the screen on other frames, but not massive red crits. Good girl. Yeah, you settle in. Good girl. Solid state drive is much better, Sassy. There are a few other factors there, depending on, you know, how old or if you've got an older, slower solid state drive. There are hard drives or even hybrid drives that can be a little bit better, but largely, and especially for data integrity, like if you're say you move your PC around a lot for some reason, solid state drives are generally much better. But do your red crits jump around and just kill the enemies for you? Is my question, Malash. Because my red crits just jump around the screen and kill the enemies for me. Good, Black Fate. I'm good. How about you? Remember to turn on your PC once every 2 years. Yeah, us gamers, that's the one thing we always struggle with, is turning on our PC every couple of years. Mm-hmm. I'm not letting you down. She's mad at you. You're staying here. Come on. Come on, cuddle in. Nope. No freedoms. No freedoms. You lost freedoms. I need to work on decorating my orbiter. No, that in the dojo a bit more.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex
You really
system.
want down, don't you? I'm sorry, it's not happening.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
It's been forever since I've heard this song.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder.
I know, you really want me to let you through, don't you? You think you've earned your freedom, huh? She's on my lap, trying to make me let her get down. And the wife's mad at her, so I don't want to. Actually, she should be wrapping up her workday soon. Maybe it's okay to let you down. Alright, she should be wrapping up. You go be a good girl.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Just letters and numbers, yeah. If you're not familiar with it, it can be a little hard to read and figure out what it's telling you for sure. Hi, Taka2, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this
Welcome
sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Oh, noob, appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. I don't decorate your dojo too, but at the same time, you kind of want to join a big one. Love to be part of the Umbra clan. I don't think I've seen the Umbra clan. Are they a well-known one that for some reason I don't know? You need more Zeramin walls, 207 isn't enough. Moan, I think you have a problem. Should you wait until you complete all the quests before starting New War? Not necessarily. Not necessarily, because a lot of those quests are just like side quests to start working on farming for a specific warframe. So if you have access to New War, you certainly can go on and do that. Just be aware that once you start New War, it locks you out of most other content until you complete it. And depending on how fast you are, it can take 4 or 5 hours of actual gameplay. So, something to consider. Hey, Havel, we've got ads going right now. I don't know if you can hear me, so I'll wait to answer that question until after the ads are done. Let's see. Sassy dropping the hard drive and solid state drive models in there. I am not Googling that. I'm not. That is a Google foo exercise.
To open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past the present and into a future we create.
All right, we'll wait until the ads are done to run again.
Mark the frequency.
Ooh, Lith Exterminate just popped up. That's going to be faster. Get that teed up while we are waiting on the ads to end. All right, ads are done. Lith Exterminate just popped up, so we're teeing that up. Havel CK asks, do you think Octavia is boring? I mean, that is purely a subjective thing. Certain people, there are definitely people who love Octavia. She's a very strong frame. Her playstyle doesn't speak to me personally, which it feels a bit repetitive, which is weird considering any frame can feel repetitive. Like if I actually sit here and tell you what my build for Frost does, I'm literally alternating 2 abilities and shooting things. That's pretty repetitive too, right? But I don't know. It just speaks to me more. So Octavia specific playstyle doesn't spark joy, I guess, for me personally, but there are a lot of people who like it, and I never complain about an Octavian squad because, hey, free invisibility and a little AI rollerball that does a bunch of damage to enemies. It's always good. I'll take it. The heaven for you. There are no Twitch drops in the category right now. That's why Twitch drops are not working. If, for those of you who are expecting Twitch drops for Warframe on Thursday, it is for the Warframe channel when they go live, not the category. So when Primetime goes live in a little under 3 hours, we do plan on raiding into them at on the official Warframe channel. They will have drops, but I believe right now nobody in the category has drops.
I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
What you shared is, you basically shared the model numbers for the drives that you've got, Sassy. And I'm not gonna go Google them right now. But if you plug those into Google, you'll probably get product pages. You know, if you plug each one individually into Google, you'll get product pages that'll give you info on it.
Find out what's inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
You didn't miss it. It hasn't started yet. Prime time will start in a little under 3 hours. So you didn't miss the drops for the day. They just have not started yet. Okay. Macarius Prime link it is. There we go. Stuff is ranking up. Oh yeah, Hunter, glad you're enjoying it. I watched a little bit on Tactical Potato's stream earlier today. Excuse me. It looked interesting, but it definitely looks like one where I would not play it alone. I would want to play with a group. Because the chaos and the friendly fire looks like the most entertaining part of it. So playing alone where I'm less likely to screw up and get blown up and that kind of thing just wouldn't be as fun. Yeah, it looked like it had potential for sure. But hi, Hunter. Can queue up with randos. Like I said, playing with friends sounds like the way I'd want to do it. Thanks for the hydrate. Hi Vara, hello. Long time no see. How's our favorite jellyfish archer? Oh, Malash, are those some older models? I have a third Vasto Prime. When you say third Vasto Prime, do you mean you use 2 to make the Act Vasto, and the third one is so you finally have the regular Vasto Prime for the Incarnate? Hey, George God of War, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, you've been working for a while. Appreciate it always. Finished a level cap disruption. Nice. Ah, I appreciate the lurk.
Here, Hunter. I sense it.
Lurkers make Twitch go round. All the streamers appreciate our lurkers very much, so thank you. Happy to be your background noise while you focus on your level cap disruption. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Mad. Beyond Profits, lurking intensifies. Yes. Power up that lurk. The lurk is the way.
It. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
You wrecked nerds. You're heading to bed, Boost? Alright. Understandable. We'll catch you later, man. Yeah, there's Vasto Incarnate. Absolutely. Coleman Prime stuck. Yeah, I'll get an 8th one, why not? You solo Profit Taker in 90 seconds. I need to work on, I know, like, there's definitely some muscle memory in getting used to doing the run, but I know there's a lot of room for improvement in my build. I need to work on my Profit Taker loadout. But I know there's also, like, a whole kind of wiki thing that covers Profit Taker speedruns that I can reference. Plenty of YouTube videos out there, people explaining how to do it.
The balance of power
Definitely need to do it.
Shift.
There is a
Navigation
Vasto
marked with
Incarnate,
new
yes.
invasions.
Hold on a second, squad. See? Vasto Prime, look at that Incarnate. And use Saren for Profit Taker. Yeah, a lot of people use Volt. You use Saren and you get under a minute and a half. That's pretty cool. So clearly Saren covers the toxin and corrosive. It's not a dev stream, it's prime time. So it's an official Warframe stream, George. But there aren't going to be any big announcements or anything. It's kind of a community touch point, talk a little bit about past news that's been shared, and you know, some drops. But yeah, the Incarnate is great. Now obviously I've got a ribbon with crit chance here, so you might not be able to get that 310% on your own. But yeah, the Incarnate's pretty good. What do you mean, Malash? Carps lurking detensifies? Rude. Unless you're just becoming more active in chat, then it's okay. Then it's okay. And good luck to everyone joining that giveaway. We've got about 51 minutes left for Octavia. What if you want to read the title? I said don't. Didn't. How dare you? I said don't. Rude. Just don't respect boundaries. Come on. Cosmic Koi, thanks for the follow. Hope things are going well with you. Let's see. Runtime is 2 hours of community team playing the game, talking about current events, covering fan arts, dojos, Captura. Yeah. Yep. So it's not a dev stream. Definitely not a dev stream. There's no new stuff. It's literally the community team reaching out, just kind of sharing the love of the game with the people who play it. It's pretty cool because there are a lot of games that don't do that. Gun covers toxin corrosive. Your average is 90 to 95 seconds, not including the flight time. The time landing at profit taker to the kill shot. That's good. That is good.
There is a large
Yeah, I need to actually take time and improve my builds.
No one standing.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis
I'd like to do it faster. I mean, when we were doing, what, we were doing like 8-minute runs when we were doing it earlier, which isn't awful. It isn't awful, but if I could speed it up, that would be sweet. I'm definitely not mad about the 8-minute runs we were doing earlier, and then the other day when we were doing it, we were doing 5-minute runs. They're fine. Those are definitely good. Perfectly fine times. For people who are not speedrunning.
That's it.
Xenolaws, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Take a look inside.
Cabbage King, exclamation mark play to get in the queue. And I think there are a few people ahead of you right now. We'll be trying to rotate 3 at a time since we've got a number of people interested in playing. So we'll do a few missions with a squad, and then rotate. Try to find something everyone agrees on doing. Keep it going. Dubs is actually in the squad, so right now there's only one full squad of people in there ahead of whoever hops in next. Synthesis target, let's go. Hey, I got close enough. Nice.
Successful one. Visit me to claim your reward.
Yeah, I'll get around to it. Alright, ducats it is. Hey, Neutral, welcome. How you doing? I hope things are doing well. The dev stream drops, they're gonna start in just under 3 hours. They start at 6 p.m. Eastern, so about 2 hours, 42 minutes from now. Yeah, no worries, Shane. Good running with you. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you got something you needed out of those. Sick home for 2 days? Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you recover soon. That's miserable. Can't work, can't go out and enjoy yourself. You just gotta sit there and... Like, sometimes when I'm sick, like, I'm sitting there going, I've got nothing to do. I can play games, you know, on the couch, on my laptop or something, and then I just don't feel like it because I'm sick, and it's like, I can't even enjoy myself when I can't do anything else. I just have to sit here. Oh, heavenly for you. That is a Leica frame. Type exclamation mark overlay in chat. That'll give you a link to it to check it out. It is currently available on PC only. It's not likely going to be coming to any consoles. So PC players have access to that, which is pretty nice. Ducker Junker, Nokiaster, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you're heading to bed? I mean, it is. The time zones are a thing. It's much later for you, so... Have a good one, Meg. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Meg, did you see earlier you actually... what you wanted to happen happened? You won the Garuda and then it rolled over? I hope you saw that. I was telling chat you had to be sitting there cackling. Recent event gave you a reason to do Fortuna? You did see it. That's awesome. I'm glad you were happy. Maximani's link is only an Axie Relics yet. Busy with editing work. And you said you were gonna let it roll over anyway, so I know. Well, sleep well. Sleep well. Alright, Dubs is done, so it's Colby, Jennifer, and Carp. So Malash, good running with you. Since people are dropping, it's probably good to rotate everyone through, make sure we get everyone who's in there, try to get them a chance to get in the squad. So thank you. Definitely catch you later. All right. And Colby. There we go. Yes, someone who wanted it got it. So hey, it's all good. Oh. Warframe froze up on me. There we go. And then it froze up and said, everyone leave squad. They all left and all got kicked.
Stretch! Stretch!
That's just funny. For some reason, it's when sometimes when I alt tab out is when it freezes up and has that issue. Oh. There we go. Ooh, felt that crack. Yeah, a Lego frame is totally worth it. All right, squad. What are you all trying to work on right now? What are you hoping to accomplish today? All right, we're not... Let's see, there we go. I think that puts us... Yep. So Cabbage is the only one in there who's not already in the squad. All right. Harp's good with relics. That's what you were doing before your turn came up. Yeah, relics are good. It's a barrow week. I'd be down for relics. What about you, Jennifer, Colby? What do you have any preferences? Wisp, Saren, Mag, and Harrow available in Deviri. With Burston Prime and Prisma Angstrom. Could actually do something with that if we needed to. Also looking for relics, okay.
Acts of sacrifice.
Yeah, if there's specific things you're looking for, if I've got the relics, if we've got a good fissure up for it, I'm down for doing it. Definitely down to help people complete sets. All right, neutral sleep. Yes, the English Warframe channel, not Warframe International. It is just the main Warframe channel, neutral. So sleep well. Evan, for you, what do you... Where did you see that? Unless Aleka Frame vastly changes how it accesses data and what it accesses, I'd be very surprised if anyone got banned or saw any punishment for using it. There are members of the dev team who use it. There are plenty of... I'm not sponsored by Aleka Frame, but there are Warframe content creators who are sponsored by Aleka Frame and who were offered the opportunity to be Warframe content creators while they already had the sponsorship, so... Nokia Stir, yes, right now it is. Exclamation mark song should work if you ever want to double check what's playing. What's she doing, hon? You're not gonna sleep right now? Ah. Organized it poorly, but it's fine. All right, what do we got? Baza, Spyra, let me see. Quick Path Rescue. All right, hold on. What kind of relic is it? I want to see if I can run it. I don't have anything for Baza or Spyra, unfortunately. I'm out of those relics. Sarin Prime. Let me see if I have any otherwise. I could get more Sarins. I could get some of that. Let me see. Meso, alright. 1 second. Inventory. I should just bring up Aleka. Alright, Sarin Prime. Chassis, neuroptics, systems, blueprint. So I need more chassis. I only have 2. Chassis and blueprint are the main ones I need. Alright. Let's go here. Resurgence.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
Alright, what do they have under... Oh, Sarin has no Meso, unfortunately. No Meso.
Here, fresh from the past.
Where's the Sarin blueprint? It's the neuroptics. Blueprint with, here we go.
May the void bring you what you need.
I have not gotten a phone call back, no. At this point, I think if they called, I would answer. And just have to put it on a be right back for the stream. But no, I haven't gotten a call or an email back yet. Alright. Said Steel Path Rescue is what you were hoping? Oh, the Mesa one, yep. Varja jump scare? What, you weren't expecting to hear Varja on screen? Let's see. Yeah, she'll be much more calm if you take her to the dog park. Yep, Lola's heading out for a little bit. No, if you get back in this, if you get in the squad at some point, Worm, we can try to help you with that, but right now there's not much I can do to help you. But good luck in your search for it. I think I don't know if I have the parts for all of it. I think I've got relics for either 3 of the parts, if not all. Nope, take Lola to the park. Want to see me get to Legend Rank 3 though? At this point, I think I'd actually have to focus on some companions. Yeah, I'd have to focus on some companions. Like, other than the Egret, I think a lot of the weapons that I'm missing are just pain in the ass farms. Or the parts that I can buy are expensive and I'd rather farm it even though it's a pain in the ass. But they're expensive because it's a pain in the ass, so... I'm not sure I've got any Sporothrix parts. Smoggle GM, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know if I have any Sporothrix parts. Arnhem Spinosa, I might have 1 or 2 parts at most. Perudo just won't drop from me. Hespar, I'm missing the 1 expensive part, whatever it is, and it's not an enjoyable mission type. Oh, good luck, neutral. True. I haven't made all the Zaws and kick guns, but then that requires researching which combinations that I'd want to do for each one, and then potentially mining and fishing too. And who knows what my standing's like on those. I guess I have some standing there. Not as... Oh, wait. Yeah, not as much there, but And mother bounties are kind of boring, but... Alright, Athlov, have a good one. Catch you later. Exclamation mark leave will get you out of the queue if you can't wait for your turn. Jennifer, are you about ready? There we go. Hey, Solid Blaze, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, thanks, Cabbage. Sorry we didn't get you in, but thanks for hanging out while you could. We'll catch you later. Appreciate the lurk.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
There we go. Ouch! Ouch, Jade. Your favorite Frost main is here as you greet Katie. Ouch. I see how it is. I see where I rate. That's all I'm saying. Sorry, not sorry. Whoa. Whoa. Well then. Well then. Hey, Lex, welcome in. How's your day doing?
The relic has been
How are
open.
things with you?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, Frost has always been cool. Even when he's been a subpar option, he's always been cool.
Amalgam technology. It's beautiful. Experience it. One death at a time.
Frost main before it was cool. So you mean Frost main before he was playable? Got it. Got it. You'll fight me? Are you sure you can reach me? You think not just my shins, Katie. I'm not just talking about the shin. Nacho 949, welcome in. Thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Pretty sure Katie has maxed her prime reach. I don't think the rules of combat dictate me waiting for her to get on a step stool. Just saying. Just saying. What about Snow Globe Prime? Words were said, that's all. Words were said. That roundhouse kick. Tavia Prime Neuros. Garuda Prime Chassis. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Garuda Prime Chassis. The Octavia Prime Neuros are the X to let. Ah, crap. I'm going with that.
It is done, Tenno.
I don't know. So many good options there. It was hard. It was hard. AoE. Yep. She could always use a ranged option. What? Are you suggesting Katie murk me? Not sure I want to see her at TennoCon now. Chat, what are the gun laws like in Canada? How safe am I if I see her there? Well, Kodama was a Warframe player until he took a Katie to the knee. Yes, it is Getir Week. Barrow will be here. Fripple you, not murk you. Geez, still want to be able to watch streams. That's true. This doesn't involve me being able to necessarily walk, does it? Hey, Craft, welcome in. You got the Exultra stock? Nice, Jade. Congrats. Lux goes, I mean, they are in America, so I hope they're better. That's true. That's true. Sorry about that last ad break. I thought we were going to be able to get in and out before they ran, but I mistimed it. I will be better on the next one.
Worthy foes.
I will.
Underestimate them, and you are
Doing well, Craft. Doing well. How about you? Hey, 100, welcome in. Hope your day is going well.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Relics of a bygone era.
All these traps going off. Jeez.
A new paradigm.
Just returned from your dance class, so happy but tired. Nice! Sounds like you enjoyed your class, so that's always good. I'm glad you had a good class. The Vasto Incarnate ammo is so limited. Like, it's a strong Incarnate, but the ammo is so limited.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
You want to cosplay Daughter at TennoCon, huh?
I can fight too. Give me a
It'd be even better if you got someone to cosplay Call with you. That would be hilarious. There we go. Do it. Alright, Fuzzy, thanks for that lurk. Appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, we'll collect the mag part. That looks good. Sonora Prime too. Enough, Fuzzy. Yeah, I appreciate the lyric. Sorry we didn't get you in sooner, but have a good one. Catch you later if you're able to come back. Or another day. 7 mag chassis. It's not a bad thing to have a few of. Hey, Dr. Evil. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, the blue body paint would be a pain. That's true. The blue body paint for that long would be very... It'd be annoying after a while. J Vicious 7777, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I have to have someone paint you up. Yeah. Hey, but then they could be your call person, so you know, it could work out. You need more things to gamba on. All right, what are some ideas for things you want to gamba on? And I do have to do the, if we don't do the Netracell today, I've got to do my Netracell tomorrow. Because I want to get that 5th, you know, I don't want that Netracell to go to waste. What are you saying huh to, Okami? What are we saying huh to? At some point I need to actually get that Hespazim, or Hespar. It's Hespar to make Hespazim alloy. Nothing, never mind. Yeah, rear would be nice. It's been a minute since we've seen a gold. What's the difference between normal missions and Steel Path? It's mostly just hard mode for a challenge, Ducker Junker. There are slight differences to drop tables. Certain things might have a slightly more frequent drop rate on Steel Path. And then it also gives you Steel Essence that can be traded for some good items, as well as the Acolyte Arcanes that you can put on primary and secondary weapons. But largely, I mean, there's mastery for completing Steel Path nodes, or Steel Path planets, I think. Not as much individual nodes, more planets. But it's not just bigger health bars, it's also on enemies that have shields, they've got more shields. Enemies that have armor have more armor. And they also do more damage. Their damage scales more too. But yeah, it's basically the hard mode with more rewards for making it harder.
Amalgam technology. It's
Heard that, Hydrate.
experience it. One death at a time.
Thank you, thank you. There we go. Afternoon, Potato. Thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. There we go. That's right, I'm here. Let me through. So many hazards around.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Wait, daughter talks to Call a lot. Does that make her a Call girl? In a way, yeah, I'd say so. What do you mean, Jade? You're complaining about 3 gold drops in a row? They're thanking you for your ongoing support.
I need a weapon.
You need to just not die. That's what you need, lady. This is sus. You don't have luck. Maybe you're the reason we're not getting gold drops here. You've stolen our luck. That's probably what happened, Jade. Well, plug on the loose. When you say 100% drop rate in Steel Path, you talking about the arcanes? Yeah, there's certain missions the acolytes don't spawn in at all. But yeah, as long as you spend enough time in the mission and you keep constantly killing, yeah, they're guaranteed to spawn, and if you're ready for them, you're guaranteed to get the arcane. Just eating up all of my Towforged luck. What Towforged luck? What stream have you been watching? Yeah, exactly, Fiery. See, Fiery knows. Low key, my stats with Towforged shards probably helped contribute to the pity timer. You're welcome, chat. Hey, Basel Prime Receiver, look at that.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Chocolate hazelnut colored bloom. Hey, that sounds good. I would get that. Sounds good. Have you found out? Yeah, did you ever get back to your sewing, or were you still working on Coolervo? Lisbeth? That is an excellent question. You are now working on the sewing. Okay. Okay. So you did get to it. Yeah, usually I get coffee at home. Although Costco isn't carrying the Pete's brand, the Pete's one that we usually get, so we tried a different one there, and it's a little... Like, I like dark coffee, but this one is feeling a little over-roasted. A little on the burnt side, yeah. Little on the burnt side. At first, when my wife brought it up, I was like, I didn't think so. But then I tried it today after she mentioned it. I'm like, oh yeah. I must have just been ignoring it. But yeah, it tastes a little bit on the burnt side. You're a towel. Why are we calling Katie a towel?
Quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Has someone thrown Katie in? Seeing that enemy with the normal flux rifle over here reminds me that I still need to farm the Tenet flux rifle. Who are we eating? Are we eating Katie? But she's being thrown in like a towel?
We don't have much time.
If so, I approve. Oh, yeah. Towley's high, and he goes, "You're a Tau." Because someone called him a Tower, which he is, yeah. I remember that. Elizabeth, you left the house today. What? Who does that? That is sus. That is a questionable exercise. I'm not sure that was the brightest move. Leaving the house. But everything you need is in the house. Warmth, food, drink, the internet. Tau Owl. Tau Owly?
Introduce my new friends. My latest in hybrid combat.
Yeah.
My amalgams.
Hey,
That's
space
it.
chicken.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, so much dying going on. I love it. There are so many meme references in that, I'm not sure I can read it, Ducker. I still refuse to figure out what a, what is it? Yeah, I still refuse to figure out what a skibbity toilet is. I do not want to know. I've seen the reference before. I've decided I'm never going to look into it. Keep it that way.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Dang, Elizabeth, that is awesome. The food does run out, yes. That's unfortunate. But then there's always Uber Eats, Grubhub, you know, any of those shopping services. You could have someone shop for you and drop it off. So technically, you don't need to leave. Marty goes, understandable, please don't look out. Yeah. Whatever you do, stay away from that shit. Yeah. Funny thing is, I don't even understand what half of what I type meant, says Ducker Junker. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Other people touching your food? We can tell Fiery has never been to a restaurant before. Hero Prime would work me towards another set to give away, but that one's worth way more.
Lesson.
So we go for the Hikau. A large boy Prime? You talking about Grendel? You think you lost brain cells watching a tiny part of it? Yeah, I think not figuring out what that is going to be better for my life. Oh. Well, I appreciate that, Jade. Definitely can grab that from you at some point here from the dojo. If you want to donate that for giveaways, we can make Grendel the next one of the day. If you want to do that, I'd be down for that. The Sherry's. I don't think I've seen one near me. I haven't heard of it. Usually I've got a pretty good beat on what's available near me. All right. Why don't we do this? We'll keep running with this current squad until this giveaway runs out. Then we'll break it up to trade the winner if they're online, grab the Grendel from Jade, and then start the Grendel giveaway. How about that? I think that'll work. And then we can look at swapping squad around. So yeah, about 10-ish minutes, Jade, that work? About like soup or something? Perfect. All right, that's awesome. Thank you. Here, let's do another just quick random one. Just grabbing a random one. What the hell, what, Zenith? Just tons of people in here? Yeah, once Claude went offline, he dropped his community off here, and vast majority of them stuck around, so appreciate you all hanging out, supporting the stream. Good luck to everyone entering the giveaway. The rescue fucking sucks. Yeah. Zenith with a gift sub to Jade. Thank you for that support again, buddy. We are one sub point away from another Bean Boozled Bean. You're welcome, Smelly.
Each enemy is
Sounds like you two just need to shower more. That's all I'm saying.
with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Although Zenith, if you wait to shower until you get home instead of showering at the gym, I kind of understand. Zenith is like, challenge accepted. Fiery, you're stuck here for a month too. Alright, after this we'll do a bean. Thank you again for that support. The stench is like a protective barrier. Yes, true. I mean, is it though? Like, have you actually been to like comic and collectible card shops or gaming conventions? It doesn't keep people away. You do wait, because that's weird. Yep. See, like I said, I'd understand. I'm not faulting you here.
That's it.
I'm saying, I get it.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah. When I was younger, I actually used to run some collectible card gaming tournaments at one of the local card shops. It was like a sports card shop that also sold, you know, the collectible card games, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, that kind of stuff. And I worked on that side. And aside from selling stuff, I also was one of the people who ran the tournaments there. There were a non-zero number of tournaments where I knew before I even got there that I was going to want to bring in a box of deodorant and just leave it on the table. And I would have done that if I thought anyone would have actually taken me up on it. It says, I mean, being smelly is not necessarily a bad thing, Shrug. Media Forward 33, Loki Bees, thanks for those follows. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Time to start being awesome. Zenith goes way ahead of you, Fire.
For something completely different.
You can't start being awesome if you've always been awesome. Try that, Fiery.
I'll watch your back.
Oh wait, too late. Burn some sage in that room. Haven't been back to that room in over a decade. Actually, they moved anyway, so who knows who's in that room now. They relocated. Zenith goes, you're looking at the epitome of awesome, and Katie says, we're all looking at Kodama, Zine. That's right, the epitome of awesome. We're right there. Thank you, thank you. Here? Yeah, right here. Right here, Zenith. Right. Well, oh, fuck then if that's the top of the scale. Whoa. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow. Right in the feels, sir. Right in the feels. I had to know it was coming. It's you. I know.
As
I
you
know.
conquer the foe, so
Orange
you
wants
conquer
cookies.
yourself.
Yeah, just in general, something to snack on sounds good. Alright. So, it's about time for an ad break. We're not going to be able to do another mission before the ads. And then we're about to draw the prime set anyway. So I think this is a good time to take a break. Zenith with the tier 1 gift sub to Crewmate Orange. Thank you again for that support. So delayed, Fire. Yes, so delayed. Alright. So, we're going to take a quick ad break here so that it doesn't interrupt the giveaway like last time because of the reroll. We'll do the bean after that. We'll see our winner, do a couple trades, and then we will rotate the squad. So everyone, thank you for hanging out. We're going to stay in the orbiter here. You're not going to miss anything. And we'll have that giveaway drawing shortly after that. So I will see you in about a minute and a half. About squad rotation time, but we're not going to have anyone hop in just yet because of the trades. Hey, Warduck. Seeing you again. Zenith, on the rampage here. I'm almost up to 2 beans I owe you. Shining Green, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Look at that. So many subs, Zenith. Thank you for that support. No such thing as extra Saren Prime relics, Jennifer. If you need more, she's in Resurgence now. You can trade Aya for her relics. Alright. Here we are. These ones look like they're printed a little better, so this should be Dead Fish or Strawberry Banana Smoothie. We'll give it a moment to let people do the betting. Let's see. Just bought 80 Saren relics, then went back to Orbiter, realized you had quite a few older vaulted ones. Oh, Dr. Evil, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There are worse things you could have bought. Alright, we got time, a little bit of time before the giveaway. So this is the bean we pulled out. It should be, these ones are printed better than the last batch. It should be Dead Fish or Strawberry Banana Smoothie. We'll do a quick wager for anyone who wants to bet channel points on whether it's going to be good or bad. This is just a 1-minute wager. And there you go. Jade, ask and you shall receive. We've got wagers up there. If I have a smoothie, it's got to be a mango base or something else. My body just... My palate doesn't like banana anymore. It just becomes overpowering, and it's like drinking banana with a hint of whatever else is in the smoothie. And it's just like, I can't do it anymore. Won the Garuda, I think it was Worm804, I believe, was the Garuda winner. Originally it was the Meg, but she cackled silently while she let it roll over, and everyone waited in suspense. All right, let's get Jade over here. We can do that trade while it is drawing. It's drawn right now. Good luck, everyone. Our first winner, potentially only, Irodoot. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but Irodoot, I-R-O-D-O-O-T. Exclamation mark win in chat if you want that. Congrats, you are the Octavia. There it is. Octavia winner. GG. Are you able to get online and claim your prize now? I'm in the dojo, so I can do a quick trade if you are. But GG, I see you claim that quick. Congrats on your Octavia win, and don't go anywhere, chat. We've got a Grendel Prime set we're about to throw up there. Don't have any trades left for the day. No worries, we can get you in tomorrow. We'll figure something out. So let me write that down, and I'll hold on to it for you. So if you want to do it tomorrow, just make sure you save a trade for it. 1 second, Jade. Let's see. Avia. All right, I got it written down, so don't forget. Perfect. So start to save a trade for tomorrow, and we'll figure something out. Hey Jennifer, there's basically no such thing as extra Saren Prime Relic. She's vaulted. If you need more, she is in Prime Resurgence right now, so trade your Aya in for Saren Relics. I haven't yet, Carp, no. No, I was distracted with other things last night, especially with the potential job offer. Very generous. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Surprised you're not holding on to it for you when you get back to streaming. What do we got? Is there anything you want besides a mod? Mr. Baxis, Kurt Garrett, Alonzo Avila 007, thanks for those follows. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Well, thank you very much. All right, everyone. Congrats to Iridu. We are going to get our last giveaway started right now. This one will be just slightly shorter than the last ones to make sure we've got time to get you over to the prime time. It is, so let me see, give a reset. Typing is not my forte, apparently. There we go. Grendel Prime is set. Well, thank you, Jade. Appreciate you, very generous. That's right, Meatball Prime, up for grabs. Good luck, everyone. It's gotta be awesome. It's what I do every day. It's what I do every day. Yes, Uwu Prime. Harry, I like the self-confidence to that. Nice. I do need to add this new sound clip, Carp, you're right. I don't know, at this point I'm worried because I do it through Firebot. I'm like, anything I try to do new or fix there seems to just break shortly later, so do I want to add more stuff to Firebot or find a new alternative? But Firebot was my alternative to a couple other things, so it's frustrating. All right, I think we did the prediction already. Yeah, we did the minute on the prediction, so we're gonna have the bean, strawberry banana smoothie, dead fish. Let's see what it is. That is some bad sushi, chat. That's turned. Don't serve that. Don't serve that. The universe is against me. You ate me. Dr. Evil, you are already in for the platinum giveaway. If you want to get in on the Grendel Prime, it's ! join. Dr. Evil. I know, you've been wrong every single time on the beans today, haven't you, Carp? Yeah, no worries, Dr. Evil, we changed it. There was a lot of confusion because every other channel that used that giveaway thing used join. So I decided to step in line with that and then change our Q command. Ori KJ, Kill Switch, Riley, thanks for those follows. Hope you're all doing well. I think you've been right once total. Oof. And Lisa, you've been wrong every time too. I'm sorry. Oh, this round is much shorter. The only new person, because Carp, you were just in there. So the only new person is Worm804. Worm, if you're there, you wanna hop in queue? What are you trying to do? I mean, hop in the squad? Obviously you're in queue. Wanna hop in the squad? Look at all those entries. Good luck to everyone entering that giveaway. But what if? Oh, nice, Jade. You got that Excelsior Prime. Good weapon. Snickle Fritz, 321, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Here, let's do it so if you want to hop back in the queue, Carp, here you go. There we go. Worm804, are you here? You want to hop in the squad? Or did you step away? Ah, no, Keister, you're building Cooler Vo. Congrats. If you don't have all the Incarnate adapters, you probably will see some more of Duviri, because they are definitely worth getting. Yeah, hey, you figured it out, Grumpy, nice. Yes, we changed it. I mean, I'm not actively pursuing it, Grumpy. Travis Danger, thanks for the follow, welcome. I always found it weird when people... I wasn't aware of the word NQing or DQing. I wasn't aware of those, Dr. Evil, but it still felt weird. Yeah, to use it as a verb, because queuing up never made sense to me, because yes, queue is an object, right? Oh, that is an ephemera, Blood Pyro. That is a specific ephemera that makes that happen. That is the Shard Hex ephemera. You can get that from Chipper at Call's Camp. Fiery the Rudest. Yep. Yeah, Dr. Evil. Yeah, hearing people use Q as a verb always struck me as a little odd. But hey, the English language evolves all the time. And you see that with the dictionary adapting based on common usage. Alright, Worm appears to have stepped away. So, Carp, Jade, Grumpy, let's get you in. What do you all want to work on? Ah, you're welcome, Blood Pyro. No problem. Let's see, there's a Carp. There's our fairly local Tenno. We'll see how local she is. Wait, Grumpy's not online yet. What gives, Grumpy? Good for whatever. Alright. Let's use the trim ready up. Yep. Carp votes relics. It's a barrow week. I get it. Totally get it. Slang exists for a reason. Fire says, I don't know why, but it does. Yeah. She's always down for relics, and Grumpy says relics or circuit. All right. It sounds like relics are generally the pick. Alright, so we've got 2 legend rank 4s. Jade, anything you're hunting for that we might be able to help with at the moment? Mesa and Lith exterminate for Steel Path. Yeah, if you want to run ducats, that's cool. Got lots of Lith and Mesas. I'm down for it. I think I want to change. I don't want to put another former in the Shido at the moment. I want to run something different, though. I don't know what I want to run, but I want to run something different than the Shido. What do I want to run, chat? It's been a minute since I've run Latron. Need them dookies good with Lith. Did it all for the dookies? Is that it? The Lith and Meso Exterminate are non-Steel Path. Yeah, oh, you said non-Steel Path. Okay, I missed the non there when I initially read it. Lith works. Getting quick kills. Yeah, you said that. I missed it. No, you were right. I misread it initially. Skimmed over it. You said it correctly. Streamer doesn't read. How dare. Hey, Apparently, Zenith. Apparently. Old accidents happen. Ouch, Fiery. More likely to come out of Lola than Doma, okay? Hania Allah 12, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, you just ranked up? Alright, are you going to be around for a little bit, Iridute? Since we just got the squad together and are starting to run. Like to do a few runs before we look at breaking it up and reforming.
Platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
But congrats on the rank up. What mastery are you to? You'll be around for a bit? Alright, cool. Then we'll try to get that trade in, you know, if we do a complete squad reformation, we'll try to get that trade in before that. Otherwise, we'll try to wrap things up a little bit before we raid out. So we can get that trade in with the winner of the Grendel set, too. MR7, you just started last week? Dang! Well, congrats on that. Very cool. MR7, so have you been leveling up one mastery rank per day then? Sounds like you're going at a pretty good clip there.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
One per day, dang. Juanita Cyrus, if you are trying to get in on the Grendel giveaway, it's !join. If you are trying to get in on the Platinum giveaway, it's !enter, leave a space, and then also provide your Warframe in-game name and platform in case you're not going to be around when we end the stream and draw that winner. I'll take that one. Nice. Hey, Travis, nothing wrong with that. Everyone goes at their own pace. Depends how much time you've got available, how much you're able to farm, or just generally acquire in any form. So yeah, it's, like, when I said going at a clip of 1 MR per day is impressive, it is. That's a very fast clip. It'll slow down eventually, but that is, you know, not everyone goes that fast. It's cool. Play it at your own pace, whatever's comfortable for you. Av Monroe, Cian, thanks for those follows. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Nav Monroe says, goes really slow at MR8. Any tips to kind of speed the progress up a little bit? Hey, Cian, welcome in. So that, it depends what you're able to acquire. In general, especially when you're early, the things that are going to provide the most mastery, you know, the most bang for your buck. Every Warframe that you level up gives you 6k mastery, 6k affinity. The next best things are the Sentinels, because the Sentinel itself gives 3k, and then the gun that it comes with gives 3k, so they equal 6k together. So the best thing, yeah, other than that, any, if it's feeling slower, MR, going from like 8 to 9 shouldn't be too much harder than going from 7 to 8. So depending on how quickly you've been going, you may have had an affinity booster earlier that ran out, and it might also be something that's making it feel like it's slower for you, because those affinity boosters do make a big difference in terms of, you know, how quickly you acquire affinity. But the main thing is basically, if you master something and you want to focus on your mastery rank and get that affinity up, once you master something, replace it with something you haven't mastered. Master your primary weapon, get a new primary. Master a Warframe, get a new Warframe.
And we'll take a look inside.
It's really the only way to guarantee you keep moving up.
Another successful
Easty Maku, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, weapons are also 3k each. Companions are 3k each, weapons are 3k each. Starting to think I ought to just get on Titania here. Feel like I'm slowing the squad down. MR16 unlocks everything in the game, but MR30 has the nicest bonuses. Oh, the Sentinel itself gives 6k? I thought it was 3k for the Sentinel and 3k for the gun, and a total of 6k. So the Sentinel is 6k and then the gun is 3k. Okay. Well, then the Sentinels are the single best if you do the gun at the same time, because they give a total of 9k apparently. I was slightly off on that. How to use the giveaway menu? The one that's in the upper left. Just @ join if you want to get in on the giveaway for the Grendel Prime set. You have to be present when it's doing the drawing. Kind of want to grab that next one. It's so hard. But anyway, so when that timer counts down, you want to be present, because you do have to claim the item if it draws your name. But if you're not going to be around, there are 84 minutes left in it, so an hour and 24 minutes left. If you know you won't be around already, if you've joined, if you do ! unjoin, that will get you out of that particular giveaway. Okay, yeah, I thought it was a total of 6k, but if it's 6k for the Sentinel and 3k for the gun, then yeah, Sentinels are best, the single best item for mastery. Legal Vizard, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh yeah, the hounds are the same too, true. Okay, you gotta do K-Drive? Oof. So should I just buy a few primes and get them to 30? It depends on what do you want to do with your time and your money. I mean, it's not super important to rank that up. Like, you can definitely play the game without hard focusing on it, on the mastery rank. It's nice when you get it, but if you are the type who also appreciates like the fashion aspect of the game, who might spend not the ducats, the platinum on, you know, a deluxe skin or something, I wouldn't necessarily burn through your platinum to get a prime, especially if it's a prime you can farm. I would say don't worry about rushing through it. My personal advice, like there's a lot of content there. There are a lot of items. If you want something, if you want like a new prime to level up to work on your mastery, run relics. Try to run relics that'll get you the parts so you can, you know, target one specific prime. Try to run relics that'll get you those parts. Try to run with other people who are running for it. Like when we run here, I always try to ask if there's something specific someone's going for so we can run those relics. And a good way to get Auric and Catalyst before Steel Path. Nightwave. Nightwave, or just making platinum, selling mods, or prime parts or prime sets, and then buying it out of the in-game market. Oh, Gozy. So that one is from Pixel Plush. It is... Here, I'll just give you the link, and it'll have everything there. There you go, Gozy. A lot of your friends tell you to buy people's relics. I mean, it depends how much time you have. If you have time and you don't mind running missions farm relics, you can easily farm relics. You don't need to buy them. Yeah, I agree, Dr. Evil. Don't see why the rush. You can easily get to 16 without spending hard like that. Yep. Congrats, Craft. Hey, everyone goes at their own pace. That's perfectly fine. Am I going to participate in your fashion show? I'll have to check your Discord. I'm not sure when that is. I go through the weapons in Master Order, sex leveling MR1 weapons and MR25, true. Oh yeah, occasionally invasions can get you a potato blueprint. That's a good point, Big Mac. Yes. You have to keep an eye on the invasions. They rotate. So just periodically, when you log in, kind of make a habit of going over to the invasions, going down the list, seeing what they're offering. And right now, nothing special, a few weapon parts, and then the usual fare. But occasionally, yes. All right, Jade's dropping out. Sounds good. Yeah, like Dr. Evil said, if you do random relics even with randoms, literally with random squads, you'll run into people who are just, for the hell of it, running vaulted stuff. All right. Enjoy your time with the kids, Katie. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, Dr. Evil. Vacation? If so, enjoy the vacation. Let's see. I mean, how you should spend your plat is really going to depend on you, how easily you can acquire it, and what's important to you. Do be aware that you're basically, as if you like the game and you're going to keep doing it, and you want to expand your arsenal, you're going to need lots of Warframe slots, lots of weapon slots, a few companion slots, and you're going to need a crap ton of Forma. A metric crap ton. Dominican Punta Cana. Nice! Going somewhere warm. All right. Very cool. Spend unhealthy amounts of plat on ribbons. And spend a lot on Forma. Did you do Plague Star, or was that when you were taking a break, Jade? Yeah, when it comes to plat, for me, I never rush things. Occasionally I'll buy something like a part that I'm missing to complete a weapon or Warframe set. More often, I like to grab cosmetics with it. Maybe a Riven, but I've got enough good weapons. And a lot of good weapons don't necessarily need Rivens, so it's not been a huge priority for me. So personally, I spend more cosmetic I'm more platinum on cosmetics than anything else, but I have definitely acquired items with it. It was when you were taking a break. Ah. See, Reiko says, I need the Forma, working on that MR30. Yep. Trinity Prime also says, I have spent so much on Forma. Yes. But yeah, Grumpy, I think that's one that I do a lot too. I just, without thinking, it's like, oh, need a potato, 20 platinum, here you go, shop. Like, just when I'm going in there working on a build. Yeah, Exos adapters. Since Blakestar, I haven't purchased Forma, but I'll get to that point again. I've been slow about using the Forma I got from it. Xeno says I've spent more plat on gifting people things than on myself. Yes, thank you for that last bundle, by the way. Alright, we don't have anyone else in the queue since Jay dropped. So, anyone want to hop in, run some relics? Yeah, the game does kind of bet on impatience. That's why you always see options to rush things. That's why you see options to buy something you can farm in the shop or spend money for, you know, new prime stuff that you could farm. Yep. And it works for them, you know? Like, to an extent, I definitely get, for someone who likes the game, but has limited time, because maybe you've got a full-time job, you've got family, other obligations, whatever, but you make enough where you're like, hey, I can drop some money on the game, I can get the items I want, so I don't have to spend my only time that I can play the game farming it to never use it, so then I can actually use the thing, and go and, like, play whatever mission I want to do, instead of spending all my time farming that stupid item that I want. Good, Dominox, doing well. How about you? Oh, Craft. We changed the commands if you tried !join. !join gets you in the giveaway up in the upper right. !play is what gets you in the queue now. That would be why. Yes. But hey, King Mavian, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna take a quick ad break, so I'm guessing Craft wants to hop in the queue. Probably do some more relics, right? Yeah, we'll get Craft in here since Craft apparently was trying. There we go. Lot of time on your hands. All right. And Monroe, I don't know if you can hear me through the ads right now. Well, we can definitely talk more about that when the ad break ends. Or if you can hear me, you can let me know and we can keep talking now. Wait, did I mean to do Meso? I thought there was a Lith. Did the Lith expire? The Lith expired, boo. Trinity says, still trying to form a Trinity 1,000 times just for fun. But it is a huge waste of both of time, Forma, and plat. Yeah. But clearly you're a Trinity lover. The Trinity Prime. So I get why you're doing it. But yeah, it's one of those things you do for the lulz, but obviously you're just wasting time, energy. Yeah, energy, Forma, plat. Hey, at least you like it. Once you get there, can you ask DE to increase your base durations? Yep, definitely will. Yep, exactly. Hey, Zanoli, welcome in. How could you tell? No idea. Just rough guess. Rough guess. So, Nav Monroe, I mean, how to... Yeah, definitely understand wanting some guidance in the game. In terms of that type of progression, I would say don't sweat the MR so much. As long as you just keep getting new items, you'll get there eventually. You don't have to go buy them just to do it immediately. Like, part of the game is farming. It's a huge part of the game. So if you know, just maybe if you're not running a lot of relics now, if you start running more relics, if you start targeting specific frames or weapons and doing the necessary farm to get them, you know, that can just be something that you kind of change your gears towards. Like right now, maybe you're just completing mission nodes, trying to work on your star chart. But if you decide to start targeting specific items and incorporating, you know, that grind into your gameplay, that'll just naturally help with your mastery rank progression, because you'll start getting new items that you can then use to rank up there. Hey, Carl, welcome in. How you doing? Hope things are going well for you. No, it says just bought a bunch of weapon blueprints, just queue them up to make them when I feel like redeeming them, level them up. Yep. Someone summoned the Wolf of Saturn 6 unexpectedly. Alright. Alright, we're getting trolled. I never even saw him, he just kept moving. Shocking touch back there. What? I'm so confused. Oh, congrats, Kyle. That's awesome. Hopefully you get a good offer soon. Good luck to you.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Forma, there are a few ways to get it. The most common way to get Forma is to run relics and void fissures and select it as your item there. We didn't get it here, but the most common way is to get it as an item out of a void relic. Werewolves of Saturn instead of London. Yep. Yeah, but otherwise, sometimes there are Twitch drops, sometimes you can get a Forma blueprint in invasions. Yeah, sometimes like an alert or an event, but well, largely it's relics is where you're going to get them. Or you can go to the in-game market and buy them individually or as a bundle. If you're going to do it, I recommend getting the 3 Forma bundle because it's more cost effective. Yeah, it is faster farming the plat and buying the Forma bundle, but that also depends on how you want to engage with the game. If you don't mind, you know, getting into the trade market, buying, selling, that kind of thing, if that's up your alley, then yeah, absolutely. You're gonna dig that. But some people just don't want to engage with that aspect of the game, and that's fine too. Or you could just be a relic popping monster like Claude and run them basically exclusively while you're playing the game. Just all relics, nothing else. Yep. There's that option too. Like, I'm honestly just, I'm jealous of his ability to do that. I wish I had that kind of stamina to run relics over and over and over again, because the prime parts are nice. They are. But I need to change it up.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
You know, you just need a little variety in there. And I know there are different types of relic missions, but if we don't have something specific we're looking for, I look at the relic missions and go, which one is the most efficient? So I end up running a lot of the same types of missions doing that. Not as cost effective as 103 times 4 my bundles.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It depends on what you need at the time. What platform do you play on? It really depends on what you need at the time, or what the value of the items available is. You play on PC? Okay, if you play on PC, type !overlay in chat, and I recommend checking out that link. A Leica frame will be super helpful. You've probably seen it when I'm making my selections here. That'll really help you. It can keep track of what you have, what you're missing, can give you a rough idea of the platinum value of the items. It'll really help you when you're picking them. Yeah, absolutely. Now, there are some people who don't like Overwolf, so it is an Overwolf extension. Just a heads up. But it's like the only thing I run from Overwolf, and it's pretty handy. Yeah, Trinity Prime's super useful. Yeah, 23 hours to craft the format is very rough. Ooh, TB Prime Barrel. Let's go. Yeah, if you saw there, it was showing me that I had 2 parts for the set. I did not have that barrel for the Tiburon Prime. So that puts me up to 3 parts for the set, and I didn't even have to look it up and go, do I have it? Is there a better option here? It's just like, oh. I mean, it's already kind of a no-brainer because of the gold, but then I look at that and go, I'm missing it too to have a spare set. Newt says I would never run relics if not for a Leica frame. Yeah, it makes it so much easier. It's unfortunate that console players don't have access to a tool like that. It is so useful. Yeah, neutral. I mean, I think a lot of people do that. Like Grumpy said, if it's good to run relics enough so that you can always have a forma crafting in your foundry. But obviously at 23 hours each, it takes a long-ass time. Like a long-ass time. Hey, Tarnished, welcome in. Tarnished says, hello, Mr. Streamer, new to Warframe. Was wondering if there was a reason they made heavy weapons so inconvenient and difficult to get. When you say heavy weapons, are you talking about like grenade launcher, AoE type weapons, or just want to make sure we're on the same page for heavy weapons? Oh, the user interface? When we extract here, Monroe, I can show you that. Hey, Fuzzy, welcome
There's
back.
a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one
Yeah, do you
standing.
mean arc guns? Do you mean more launcher type primary weapons? What do you mean by heavy weapons? Arc guns. You mean arc guns? Yeah, a lot of them. I'm assuming you're talking about how they're locked between multiple syndicates, that type of thing. I think the purpose behind this, and you know, I'm not a developer. I wasn't involved in the decision process by any means. It's been in place for a long ass time now. I'm just guessing. But from a development standpoint, I think the reason they split those parts up between all those syndicates was at least twofold. Number one, give purpose to the syndicates, make you think about which ones you're picking, make you, you know, kind of make you put a little thought into it, but also to make it so you needed to get essentially access to all of them. It was to encourage interaction and trading with other players. Because most people aren't going to want to level up 3, then level up the other 3, completely abandon the first 3, you know? They're going to want to just pick 3, stick with them,
You have broken their ranks
and go from there. So I think what they wanted to do was encourage interaction with other players, encourage teamwork, either, you know, create a little market for the parts, or allow people to say, hey, help me out. I've got these parts. I can trade you. You've got access to these parts. Trade me. We'll finish each other's arc guns, that kind of thing. So it helps create a little more sense of community, both, you know, whether it's financial transaction or just a straight up people helping people kind of thing. Yeah, about an hour and 12 minutes until prime time starts. We'll be raiding into it. We've drawn our giveaway winners before that. Ooh, I need to get more Core Prime blueprints. Wait, no. That wasn't a blueprint, was it? Oh, that was the systems, yeah. I need more blueprints. Makes sense, though, seeing the Solaris grind for the first time was jarring. Yeah. Yeah, those different standing grinds do suck a bit. They do. Goose from off. Hi, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. He says, used to have so much Forma piled up on my foundry, was cooking Forma every day, even if I didn't know what to do with it. At one point, I think I had about 100 Forma blueprints for me to keep the foundry cooking just using the Warframe app. Eventually, I reached a point in the game where I was just building weapons for fun, using several Forma per day. Went through the stockpile and started buying extra Forma with Plat. Yeah, you get there. Frame does not need Steam. It should work with the version through the Epic's game launcher, or if you download it directly from Warframe.com. Should work with any of those. It's just looking for the Warframe app. But Frame does require Overwolf. You're back. How were the walkies? Yeah, like Dr. Evil said, like that way, especially if you join a clan, the arc gun parts that you get from the syndicates and all that, if, you know, just try to find someone who's got other syndicates that you don't have so you can swap parts that you're each missing. Like we did that a lot on stream here, you know, if people would ask me what syndicates I've got, we'd swap parts that we're missing. The only reason that I changed to do the 3 syndicates that I didn't have earlier is because you cannot trade the Cyandanas. And it was the only way to collect all the Cyandanas. So I figure as long as I'm doing that, I'll complete everything there. I won't trade for a few items. I'll just earn them myself, and then we'll swap back when we're done with this round of things. Istimaku, there are no no category-wide Twitch drops. Twitch drops do not start until for a little over an hour, and they're only going to be in the official Warframe channel, which we will be raiding into when they start. Oh shit, Mineral, I'm sorry. I will do that when we... I swear I will remember when we extract this time.
Leave no one standing.
I just got distracted talking about a topic and went on autopilot. I will do it when we leave here, I promise. Ah, stuck on a corner. Cannot wait for that fix. That'll be a nice fix. Even if it'll be jarring because it teleports you forward slightly. It'll be overall a net positive. So I'm looking forward to it. The Trinity Prime, thanks for that follow. How do you pick a syndicate? So go to any relay. If you're new to the game, you'll definitely have access to the Strata relay on Earth.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Go to any
Finish your
relay.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
Go forward a bit if you get to the part right before... what's it called? Right before the main arrow where Barrow would... The main area where Barrow would spawn. Just kind of past the elevators, but before the big door where you go into the main area. You'll see hallways going to the left and right. Go up those hallways. That's where the different syndicates are. And ideally, you're going to want to pick three syndicates that share a hallway, because they'll either be allied or neutral, which means as you're progressing them, they'll either help the other one, or they at least won't harm your progress. So they'll all kind of work together. If you mix and match between hallways, you're going to have a much less efficient time of it. Oh, I am typing in chat when that happens, but I think because of the way the interface is set up, it may not show up for you all, but... No, actually, I think it does show up in chat. I think you just missed it when I did it. But yeah, I type in chat. It smells at the dog park. 60 degrees, nice. How do you change syndicates? You should be able to just from your orbiter, I think. No great options here, oof. You do? Oh yes, good call out, neutral. You need to be MR3 to access the syndicates. And Dr. Evil says they're marked on your mini-map too, so you can also follow that if you get a little lost. Hey, Splatsy, welcome in. And you can fast travel to them from the orbiter by selecting them. That's true too. I forgot. That's a nice quality of life. Don't pick at random. I mean, if you can, definitely take a look at what... if you're newer, it's always hard to know who's going, you know, which augments are going to be better for you, what you're going to prefer. So you might, maybe you just look at their different cosmetics, see what speaks to you more. But ideally, if you're newer, like I said, you pick 3. You either are going to go with Arbiters of Hexus, Cephalon, Suda, and Steel Meridian, because those will all kind of work together, or you're going to go with New Loka, Red Veil, and Perrin Sequence. That's going to be kind of the easiest sets that you can work with as a new player. There are definitely ways to do to run 4 of them. There are a lot of people who do that. I've heard of people trying to run all 6 at once, and that sounds like a nightmare. Even 4 is more than I want to manage. If you want kind of an easy set to manage, do either these 3 or these 3. Goose for Buzz says, Max Red Veil and Steel Meridian, got bored, wanted to change Suda and Hexus. Oh, yeah, it's not that, so they changed it. You don't gain it through the sigils anymore. That's the old system. They changed it a while ago. If you do your change pledge here, whoever you pick is going to be your main one, and then of course their ally will give you passive standing. So if I grab this, then suddenly Arbiters is who I'm gaining it through instead of Suda like before. So that's it. You don't do the sigil anymore. You just change the pledge from your right here. You can go visit them and change your pledge like at the relay if you want. But right here, you can see it kind of behind the chat. Yeah, they removed the passive sigils. They're literally just cosmetics now. All right, neutral. We'll definitely be raiding there, but Twitch isn't always 100% on bringing everyone in the stream. I'm not sure why. But yeah, we'll definitely be raiding over there, so hopefully we bring you along. Yeah, 3 you lose nothing, 4 is less efficient but doable. 6 is a nightmare, and I don't know why people challenge themselves to do it. Yeah, if you're not seeing progress... Are you maxed out? Don't forget to spend it if you're maxed out, because you definitely won't gain anything if you're maxed out on who you're pledged to. Alright, Craft is in there. Alright, Legal Vizard, are you around? Do you want to pop in, run some relics, or is there something else you're trying to work on? Yeah, sigils did make it painful. I think it was a nice quality of life change, for sure. Best prime armor, totally subjective. It's totally subjective. From what I've seen from people talking in chat, it seems like the Ito Prime set, you know, the one that comes with Volt Prime, that one is very popular overall. The one that came with Chroma, the Amugi Prime, the set itself isn't super popular, but the leg plates are super popular. It's like the only part I see people use of it, but I see tons of people use it all the time. Yep, see even, yep, Trinity Prime there confirming Ito Prime set. Yeah, crap. Murdy gets left behind a lot too. And like Murdy's, even when Murdy's active at the end of the stream, somehow Murdy still gets left behind. And it's not like I'm kicking anyone out of the raid. It's literally Twitch just not bringing people along, and I don't know why. Looks are okay. All right, Legal, what's your in-game name? Sounds good, Carp. Yeah, for free sets, non-prime sets, the Arbiter set looks really good. It does. Vitala and Avia. Yeah, the Avia looks pretty good. Vitala, I can't remember. Thanks for the hydrate. Already goes, it's a cruel world.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope. When the man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man from us.
Oh, it's the same as your Twitch, all right.
I'm here, dreamers, to help you pierce that false fog.
You literally just walked in here to yell at me? The dog walked in here, stopped about 3 feet away from me, stared at me, and then just let out one bark. Like she's saying, I'm home, acknowledge me. Come here, you. What's up? What? Hi. Arian V8, there are no category-wide drops. They will not start until 6. They'll start in about an hour. and they will only be on the official Warframe channel. They are not category-wide, they're not for any streamer in the category, it's only on the Warframe channel. So we will be raiding into them when they go live so people get their drops, but right now, nobody has drops. So you're not missing out on anything, it just hasn't started yet. So the shards that keep spawning on me, those are Archon shards, and it's a specific ephemera that does that effect. You'll get to that later in the game. All right, we've got everyone in here. So any particular parts we're trying for? Otherwise, we'll just kind of go for ducats like we have been. Hey, hold on, welcome in. Ah, you're welcome to Prince. No worries. Yeah, hopefully everyone is brought along when we raid, but Twitch is kind of Twitch be twitching sometimes, so if you get left behind, apologies, it's not on my end, but most people do get brought along. Oh yeah, the Targus Prime armor looks good too. All right, I've got Hero Prime Systems. Hero Prime Systems we can do. So before we get started on that, is just about ad time, as you might see below here. Oh, Travis Danger with the 10 biddies. Thanks for that cheer. Appreciate the support. Arian, do you have me on mute? I just answered your question. I literally just answered your question. So thank you for those biddies. We're going to start the quick ad break. It'll be a minute and a half. We'll hang out in the orbiter here so non-subs don't miss anything. And then we'll get back into popping relics and trying for those Hero Prime systems. So stick around. We'll see you soon. Alright, Hero Prime Systems. So I have Lith and Meso for them. Alright, sounds like we're doing Lith, lots on Lith. Here we go. Lith Meso is the way, correct. We got a couple of Lith rescues. Meso capture, but I've got more on Lith, so it makes more sense to run Lith. Well, if we gotta do it, how about Steel Path? Lith Sabotage. That's probably the way to go. Not that old. Cobra and Crane Prime. Oh yeah, Trinity. I mean, it's been at least 2 years since those Glaive Prime relics have come out of the vault, so it kind of makes sense. I hope they come this year at some point. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry, chat. Yeah, hopefully they come back out at some point this year, because it's been a long ass time since that has been unvaulted. Thanks for the reminder. Yes, before I ready up. I don't want to keep missing this for Monroe. All right. So the first question, how to change the user interface. Go into your pause screen, go to your system, your options, click on interface here, customize UI theme is where you're going to do it. So you click on the theme there, you'll have a couple, at least probably a Legacy and Equinox available by default. Other ones you either... Some of these I've got, like the Conqueror theme, we got for the past round of fundraising in October. Fortuna theme and Zephyr Harrier theme are purchased. I think High Contrast is one of those that you get by default as well. Lunar Renewal theme you can get in the shop right now. Vitruvian theme, I forget if that one was included by default or not, but then you've also got a few others. So even if you don't own them, you can kind of look around, see if there's a color scheme that speaks to you that you'd like. That is Flashbang. But yeah, there are a few options. It's not fully customizable on its own, but they've got some nice color schemes to choose from. Why are glaive ribbon prices so wild right now? That, I don't know. The ribbon market, a lot can be driven by speculation and just right place, right time. You've got the rolls someone's looking for, they're willing to spend on it. If you've got a good one and if you've been following it and it looks like the prices are higher than they have been, I say go for it if you don't need the ribbon. Because we don't know, it's until DE tells us that the relic's coming for that weapon, that prime, whatever, we don't know. It's all speculation. You have any tips for getting a necromech? The worst part of the necromech are the broken mech parts. You already have the void rig blueprints. You can either build up standing and get the broken necromech parts from, I think it's Lloyd, to avoid ISO vaults, or if you're in a clan, maybe clanmates will hook you up with the parts, like just as a friend. Sometimes just saying, hey, you're looking for them, you're having trouble with them, in a chat like this, people are like, hey, I've got spares. What's your in-game name? Let's trade. Those are going to be the worst parts. Outside of that, you're going to have to do some mining and fishing, but that's not as bad. Hero Prime. Here we go. I'm readying up, I swear. Yes, there are more things you can do besides what I showed you. You can change like damage numbers. You can change different aspects of the user interface. That's just kind of all-encompassing one. But you can change damage numbers. You can change like, you know, your shield and health bar colors, different things like that. You definitely can. No phone call. I'd say we're not getting one today. But IZQ better. Snarky, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
The art of combat must be
Craft, they are tradable. So yes, if sounds like Craft might be willing to hook someone up who's looking for them.
Start by removing the coolant cells.
But there was also a question earlier, what are the benefits of a clan? So the main benefit of a clan is going to be the blueprints. So if you're going to join a clan, ideally, unless you want to help build it up from scratch, you want to join an established clan that's done all the research, except for maybe the pigments. Because it gives you access to blueprints for warframes and weapons that you can literally only get from the clan dojo. So it's exclusive items you can't get anywhere else, and there are good ones, good warframes. There are some very good weapons. For instance, a lot of people consider the Torrid with its Incarnate to be one of the best weapons out there right now. When you're newer, the Torrid won't be that great for you, but when you get access to the Incarnate adapter, it suddenly becomes arguably one of the better weapons in the game. And it's a dojo weapon. But aside from that, if you get into an active clan, especially if you're newer and you happen to find one with friendly people who like to help newbies, you know, it's a great way to build camaraderie, to meet new people, and just, you know, talk and hang out with people who have a common interest.
Get to extraction immediately.
And yes, it is also common, as you see, for people to sell some of those spare broken mech part sets, and that's perfectly fine. Like, it helps if you have the plat for it. It helps you get the skip an annoying grind, help someone else who's done an extra grind get a little platinum to spend on something else. So yeah, that's also a common thing, but it's nice that it was added to, I think it's the new Lloyd, not Necroloid. I think it's Lloyd in the Whispers area that has the parts that you can trade standing for. Ooh. She knows she was summoned. She knows. It's a weird, it's like a toxin grenade launcher, Monroe.
The lesson ends.
Come here. That's true. Like Dr. Eva said, most clans that have existed longer than a month have all the research done, so it should be pretty easy to find clans that have their research done. Technically, he is the old Lloyd. True. That's true. He did exist before Necroloid. So the benefit of a clan is to leech off of them. I mean, the main benefit is the blueprints. The main benefit is always going to be the blueprints. Maybe access to the railjack dock, you know. Oh, they added them to Necroloid. Okay, not Lloyd. They added them to Necroloid. Okay. Well then, yeah, much easier to get. Alright, so Necroloid, the first one we met. There we go, that's the way to classify him. He's the first one we met. It's easier than saying new versus old. But here's Lola. Ah! She's doing the cuddle thing again. You and your neck cuddles. What you doing? Yeah, a lot of older players love to help out new players. If you're new, it's very common for some veterans to kind of adopt a baby Tenno, kind of show them the ropes, help them out with stuff. So, not Melvin, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Nikon Prime is good. Yeah, it's maybe not in its heyday anymore. It's been a very good weapon for a long time, but I think with a lot of there's been a bit of power creep, especially with some of the Incarnate adapters, some recent release weapons. So it's still good. It's still a very good weapon. It's probably not as high towards the top as it was at one point, but it's still very good. Thanks, Trinity. You accidentally bought a railjack? Hey, you are much closer to being ready for New War then. Yeah, it was a good girl. You're just cuddling, calming down a bit. Yes, Tucker. Dog indeed. Dog indeed. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? She's like, oh, good girl? Yep, that's me.
What a beautiful butterfly.
Aw, thank you, Athlub. I think she's just feeding off your anxiety today. And of course, because you're anxious, you've got lower tolerance for the fuzz. She's adorable. Here you go. Do not slander the Lola. Here you go. Go on. Go on. One time. Yeah. The PTSD from that, says Reiko. She's a Papillon, Monroe. She is a Papillon. Atberg Beat, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Need a little rum? Yeah. Oh, chat. Since we're hanging out, while I'm thinking about it, obviously when we raid into prime time, we'll be ending the stream. But later, when Your Lucky Clover goes live around 8:30 Eastern, I won't be streaming, but I will be in voice playing a little bit of Lethal Company with her. So if any of you are looking for something to do after prime time ends, definitely hop over to Your Lucky Clover's channel. And why don't we get a little shout out so you all know who I'm talking about? So yeah, drop those follows. She's a fellow Warframe content creator. Got to meet her at TennoCon last year. A lot of fun. And, you know, maybe I'll get my revenge for that little shove over the edge of a precipice the last time we played Lethal Company. We'll see. We'll see. Emerald, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, congrats, Fuzzy. MR26. Glaive Prime is still definitely one of the best melee weapons in the game. Yeah, Goose Fraba. It is definitely still up there. The power creep hasn't managed to fully dethrone it yet. Hold on, laughing. Apparently, people told her I was trying to guide the giant afterwards, and I know, I think Athlov, you clipped that, so I'm sure she saw it. And the thing is, it looks like it finally listened to me. It couldn't hear me, but if you watch the clip, it looks like it actually listened.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
My favorite Prime, Emerald, for the past few months, I have been a Frost Prime main. I am just addicted to watching red crits jump all over the map. How about you? What have you been running a lot of, Emerald? That's Danger. Thanks for the follow. Hope things are going well with you. That's Danger with the Prime sub right after the follow. The legend. Thanks for that support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your new emotes. And you are stuck here for a month, so welcome on in. And yes, that puts us up to another bean. For anyone who's new to the channel, every 3 sub points, I will consume 1 Bean Boozled jelly bean. And so far, of the 3 I've had today, 2 have been good and 1 has been bad, so feels like we're due for a bad one.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Been running with Ivara Prime. Nice.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can.
Have you tried any different kind of meme setups with her? Her second ability actually interacts quite well with glaives. So if you Zorus, Glaive Prime, Serata, you know, whatever your glaive of choice is, have you tried that with her? Ran with Belbereth on an Eidolon hunt once, and he was doing DPS with Ivara using Glaive Prime. It was actually hilarious. Oh, I thought someone had already done this. And just do 12 billion damage? Yes. Yes. I don't think I've done it in normal missions yet, but in Duviri Steel Path Circuit, I have hit the damage cap with this build. Just as honestly, with 3 to 5 of the light decrees, This build can hit damage cap in Deviri Circuit very easily. But I haven't managed to do it outside of that just yet. I'm wondering if there's a way I can change that.
Others will follow. I follow Parvos to freedom.
No, not a month. Yes, a month. A whole month. Started playing yesterday, so you don't know too much. Hey, well, welcome in. Welcome to the community. There's a lot to learn, so if you have questions, feel free to ask. If I can't answer it, we've got a lot of very knowledgeable people here in the community. But yeah, hope you enjoy it. It's been one of the most friendly... Whoa, hey, there we go. One of the most friendly gaming communities I've been a part of. Generally, people just love to help out. So yeah, hope you enjoy it.
It is done, Tenno.
Dr. Evil says, I've killed Eidolons with Serrato with radiation and Good Ribbon too. Yeah. Yeah, very doable. Very doable. Let me see. Top 5 melee weapons. Ooh. Top 5. It can be a little dependent on what you're trying to do. And the new melee arcanes are also throwing a little kink in that. I'd say, I mean, Glaive Prime is definitely up there. I'd say it's definitely still up there. What do we have? No, I wanted to equip. Yeah, so we got the Aero Prime systems. What else do we want to try for? Let's see. If you're a Saren fan, dual Ichor with the Incarnon definitely got a huge boost. Huge boost. It's so hard to just pick certain ones. That's so hard. I don't know, now the Tenet weapon, like I haven't had a chance to play with a lot of the arcanes on some of the different weapons. Feel like some of the Tenet weapons can really benefit from... Oh, look, the agendas, we've got innate electricity here. Oh yeah, I don't have to change the element at all. It has innate electricity. I can keep the radiation on there. Hate with Incarnon? You think Hate with Incarnon? Yeah, Hate Incarnon is probably up there. It's definitely one of the better options for Coolervo, too. Mufasa's list is Glaive Prime, Zorus, little biased, Dulycor Incarnon, Guandao Prime, Magister Incarnon for stat stick. Really? Not the Ceramic Dagger for the stat stick? Guandao Prime, I've used it. I've actually got it built up. It doesn't feel... like, it feels fine. It feels like a good weapon. I don't know if I'd say it's top 5 in the game. Like, it's definitely... like, it feels fine, but it doesn't feel like super strong melts faces. Atlas can be good. It depends on your playstyle. He's kind of he's a little bit more of a tank frame. Let's see, yeah. And he's kind of a tank frame. I haven't used him a ton because he hasn't really spoken to me in terms of what I want to do, but he can be very good. There are definitely people in the chat. I know we've got some Atlas mains in the chat who can tell you a little more about him. Hate without Incarnon also slaps. I think I need to use the Hate more. Maybe I'll work that in on the next one. Magus Aggress, but plus Magister Incarnon. You get primed mods from Barrow. Barrow is coming tomorrow. He comes every couple weeks and he'll stay in a relay for 48 hours. And his stock rotates every time he comes. So you basically, you take the spare prime parts, the things we've been getting from relics here. You trade them in at a kiosk by Barrow for ducats, and then you use the ducats to purchase the primed mods. heavy attack build on the hate. I could see that, yeah. Oh yeah, the other arcane is arcane energized. Sorry, that's covered a little bit. So that is the build. This could be normal stretch. That's only on there because I had the capacity and I play a lot with squad. So there's usually a wisp, which means we get the shock mote, so it'll trigger this. But you could easily make this normal stretch because nothing that Frost does is going to trigger it. The other important thing, this build actually, you can run it without Archon mods with some modifications, but for that specific build, not Archon mods, Archon shards. For that specific build, I use 2 Crimson Strength shards, 2 Amber Casting Speed shards, and 1 Azure Energy Max shard. I'm gonna vibe with your angry popsicle. See, how much is a prime mod? Chat, is it what is it, depending, like 350 to 500 ducats? I don't remember exactly. I know they have a little bit of a range. They aren't all uniform. Yeah, Frost is the one I've been running the most for a while now. Let me see. I think we've got around 350. Okay. Yeah, I think some might be 400. I think 500 was high. I don't think any of them are 500. But I think some are around I think there are some that are closer to 400. But yeah, it's like a 350 400 ducat range. Let's see. Let's get all right, Vizard is in here. See, I think Grumpy's been running the longest. We should probably do a rotation. Let's get Fuzzy Acid in here. Oh, Blood Pyro, you think I was right? You think there are some that are close to 500? Okay. Well, Prime Chamber isn't... It's a Prime mod in name only. Frost hasn't gotten a rework. Frost has gotten one of his augments was changed, and then he's gotten a number of abilities that he interacts with on the back end were modified. So it's not that he was specifically modified, but things his abilities do that a lot of other things do were changed, and it positively impacted him. So Fuzzy Acid, you around? You looking to hop in queue? I mean, hop in the squad? I didn't. Sorry, we're not at Jennifer just yet. We're at Fuzzy Acid. Yeah, Prime Chamber is a barrel mod. That is the most expensive one. It's way more expensive and not as good as a lot of the Prime mods. Yes. You're good. All right. So Grumpy, would you mind making space? And Fuzzy, you down for running relics, or is there something else you were hoping for? Same as Twitch. Yeah, I think I've got you on my friends list. You're back with zebra cakes. Ooh, where's mine? Where is mine? Yeah. Prime Chamber is one of those, grab it if you're a completionist, but largely you're never going to use it. Goodle, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Relics are good? Alright. Sounds good. Grumpy, you there? I think Grumpy may have gone AFK. I believe... Let me look at it. Get the wording right. Let me look at it to get the wording right. All right, abilities that deal electric damage restore +2 energy per second over 5 seconds. So any ability that triggers electric damage, it doesn't matter if it actually hits them with an electric status effect, it's just an ability that does electric damage is going to trigger this to regen your energy. So the shock mote that you get from Wisp counts as an ability that's doing electric damage, but it counts as coming from you because you're the one carrying it. So carrying around someone else, another Wisp's shock mote will trigger Archon Stretch on you. That's the only reason it's on this build, because I had the spare capacity. Otherwise it'd be a regular stretch. So yeah, it's just an ability that does electric damage. Right, yep. That's right, Barrett. All right, I think Grumpy's AFK, so Craft, Legal, give me a moment, I'm gonna reform the squad. Hey, Fabio, doing well, how about you? All right, and okay, new squad. Anything in particular you're trying for Prime stuff? Oh, hey Jennifer. Let's see. I think Craft has been in the longest, but Craft still hasn't been in too long, so we're probably going to do at least a couple more runs with Craft before we ask for a Craft to rotate, because we've been doing a lot of talking and not necessarily back-to-back running of missions. So I want to make sure that Craft gets a decent time in here. So we'll do a little bit more, and then we'll try to get you in. Okay, Jennifer? Oh yeah, Diriga has a way to trigger it with Arc Coil. That's true. And there are other ways to trigger it. Yeah. I don't think we've got a Wisp on here. Let's get a Diriga. You're back. That's a good call out. Alright, thanks for understanding, Jennifer. Okay, we're about to hit an ad break, so squad, I want some Gauss relics. Alright, what, I've got relics for a couple Sarin parts, but yeah, what Gauss parts do you need? Let me know. I think most of us have Gauss relics, so I think it's just the Axii I don't have on Gauss, but I should have the other stuff. And then we're gonna hit an ad break. We're gonna hang out in the orbiter here while the ads are going, so non-subs don't miss anything. I owe you all a bean. We'll get that going too. There'll be a minute prediction if it's a good or bad bean. And then we'll do the bean when we get back, and we'll hit stuff when we get back, and the ads are already going, so people getting ads can't hear me. Hopefully people see the prediction there. Ah, I figured something came up, Grumpy. No worries. No worries. Yeah, just, it was time to do a little rotation. I think you had been in the squad longest, so we popped someone in your spot. It's all good, though. All right, we've got some people betting. Velox. I don't even remember if that's more of a status or a crit weapon. Only have the Neuro, so you need everything else. Okay. I have one for the systems and one for the chassis. You have the one thing that I have the most shots at. Rigging for good, rigging for bad. I mean, yeah, Sean, you can share what roles you're considering. We can all chime in. Okay, so here's our bean. This is my least favorite one because it looks like it should be between Barf and Peach. If you haven't had these before, the Barf is horrendous. It is so putrid. So I'm really hoping it's Peach. I am really hoping it is. If it's not Peach, I may need to quick go get a drink to wash it down. So, I hate it here. It's not peach, chat. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, it's so awful. It's so bad. Yeah, for like the Grendel Prime giveaway that's going on up there, I trade the blueprints, so you still have to make it in your foundry. But yeah, you don't have to farm the blueprints, you just have to have the items for it. The materials. Oh god. Okay. That's so bad. So bad. Bad Bean wins. Yeah, and then if they get stuck to your teeth and your tongue runs over that part that's stuck, it's like, oh, there's the flavor again. Yay! Yeah, Craft, we had two, so far we're at 2 good beans and 2 bad beans on the day. Black Fate, you cannot trade the built parts. Yeah, so you can only trade the blueprints. Alright, sounds like Gauslith. We can do Gauslith. I just ate a bean right now, just on camera. The bean... it wasn't ideal, but the wager went up for while the ads were going, so I apologize if anyone missed the wager. I had a lot of things to say and I just kind of got beat to it by the ads. Waffles, thanks for the follow. Hope things are going well. Welcome in. Yeah, everyone got what they wagered, but it's a very small nothing. I know, Barrett. Six says, I've never played Warframe before. Is it worth getting into now? Oh, why am I doing the beans? I'll get to that in a second. Oh, host migration, that's fun. Sick, it depends what kind of games you like. GG1203, thanks for the follow. So Warframe is a power fantasy. It's not quite a looter shooter because the way you get items is maybe a little bit different than a looter shooter. It's not like picking up an incrementally better machine gun than the last machine gun you picked up from a mob. But it's got elements of that. The movement system is very awesome. The game is 10 years old. There was a ton of content. It is going to be, it is a grindy game. If you like grindy games, if you like being a lot of flexibility in how you build your weapons and your characters, it might be the game for you. Like, you can spend a lot of time in here grinding for certain things. That's just kind of part of the game. Always, you know, trying to get that thing. But the cool thing about it is, you know, just this character I'm using, Frost, the way I build him is going to be different from the way that Magikarp builds him, different from the way that maybe Fuzzy Acid builds him. You know, you can do your own thing with it, and it can still work very well. If you understand modding, if you understand interactions, like, you can just have a lot of fun with how you build it, different approaches. So, I don't know, if it helps at all, I think I've been playing for a little over a year and a half. So if this game's been out for 10 years, it's not like I've been playing it since the beginning. So yeah, just because it's been out for a while doesn't mean it's necessarily hard to get into. You might not have access to everything that you know, more tenured players do, but that's, you know, gives you something to work towards.
That's it.
And you can still definitely enjoy the game, so if that sounds like something might be up your alley, yeah, give it a try. No matter what, it's free. So you can always try it out, see if it speaks to you, and then, you know, if it just turns out not to be their thing, hey, at least you tried it, and you can go, you know, move on, see what your next thing might be. Occucore or Epitaph? Depends. I think if I want more damage, I'm going Occucore. If I want basically pure priming, probably going Epitaph. But you can build the Epitaph for crit. So it depends on your build, but I tend to use the personally I use the Epitaph more for priming. Yeah, because Sentient Surge is going to be extra damage for the Occucore. It's really nice. Oh, okay. All right. Everyone gets traces. Traces for everybody.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
I mean, if you keep grinding at the at Night Wave, you can potentially get more credits depending on where you are, Worm. Why? Which one are you trying to get out of it? Sprint boost? Oh yeah, that's Nora. That one tends to be used more for meme builds. You don't necessarily need that one. Usually, for serious builds, there's a better option with that polarity. That was the only one I had for Gauss on Lith. Do other people have Gauss Lith relics that you want to run that back? Jen says my preferred primer is Cycron. That's fair. Yeah, Kubanuko or Tenant Cycron, also very good. It's because then you inevitably find it more troublesome to switch your melee. They're already dead. Yeah. Yeah, Nucor and Cycron are able to do damage and prime. Very true. Hey, Hap, welcome in. How you doing? Fizzy Acid goes LOL Fuzzy Acid. Oh, that's awesome. They're very good use for Ba. Latum, Felarx, and Fenmore especially very good. Highly recommend. One more? Alright. If you want to run it, we'll do it. Yeah, they are, like Hodon said, some of the most useful weapons in the game. Absolutely. Fizzy Acid, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. See you finding your brother there right away. It's because that you gotta follow. Yep. Yeah, that is quite the coincidence. Fizzy Acid finding Fuzzy Acid. Well, glad to hear it, Pat. Is it the dash one? What's that, Neramon? I think that's what Sprint Boost is. I could be wrong. It is. Okay, yeah. Corrosive Projection is definitely better. The acid is real. Yes, it is. The acid is real, and it's doing lots of different things.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. GG, if you type !overlay in chat, that'll give you a link to it. It's called Aleka Frame. It is only available on PC though. So if you're on PC, you can definitely go get it, but if you're on console, unfortunately, you won't be able to use it. MacRH, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
welcome on in. So much acid today, can't wait for another one that's just stomach acid. Hey, the Dats man. Welcome. Hope things are going well for you. Dats man, thanks for that follow. Yeah, no problem, Gigi. No problem.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
For some reason, I didn't see this one over here. Otherwise, I would have just gone to it. I was like looking for one of those markers. I did not see the yellow marker.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
We've been doing a lot of random relics, but as someone was hoping for help with Gauss, so we've been trying some Gauss relics right here. Already got that one, boo.
I'm very excited now.
However, looking at the time... Oh, crap. I'm sorry, Jennifer. The time got away from me. This is probably our last run because we've got to draw winners. I apologize. Because we've got to draw winners before the primetime stream goes live. Yeah, this is the last minute to get in on the Grendel Prime set giveaway, everyone. A lot of it does end up being muscle memory once you get used to it, yes. Ah, that's nice, Carp. Yeah, we'll make sure we get Jennifer in tomorrow. We got her in a little bit today, but she had to run and do something. Dinner is dinnering? Yeah, I smell it. Can't quite tell what it is, but I smell it. Oh, look at that. All right. Nice. All right, I need a chassis to have a set for giveaways, but if I get 2 chassis and a blueprint, then I got 2 sets. Nice. Mission is rising. 18 seconds. On the giveaway. Ooh, another last second get in there. Nice, Skywill. Best of luck to everyone. Acid is cooking for once. No whammy, no whammy. 3, 2, 1. It's rolling now. Good luck. All right, GG's squad. That was a good one to end on. Hold on. Exclamation mark, win in chat. Claim your Grendel Prime set. Congrats. Hold on, Kane. Exclamation mark, win. Hold on. Oh, you weren't trying to join the giveaway? All right, you can do exclamation mark, skip me if you wanted to re-roll sooner. No worries. Yeah, that was the old, I don't know if you were trying to get in the queue to play in the squad. We changed it because, try to make it easier for people. But congrats on the kind of win. Walmart. Walmart. Are you here? Exclamation mark win in chat. This is another Walmart win. And Iridude, I'm also heading to the dojo if you're around to collect your winnings too. Walmart again, yes. There we go. Walmart's a little lucky. This is the second Walmart win. Congrats to you. And yet another Walmart win. GG. All right. And we also, this is going to be the last call for the platinum giveaway for anyone who wants to get in on that. That is the pinned message in chat. Exclamation mark enter. You'll be done soon, Iridu? All right, that sounds good. Your in-game name is the same as your Twitch name, right, Walmart? Or was it slightly different? I'm trying to remember here. Do I have it written down? I've got your Twitch name written down. I don't know that that's your in-game name. Hey, we've got some more platinum entries. Glad I brought that up. You're loading into the game? All right, cool. Let me know when you're in and I'll shoot you that invite. But congrats on that win. Your streak is impressive. Hey, there's Pineapple. Bunch of last-minute entries for the platinum. The Basement Dan, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Skywill, if you're, it's the pinned message in chat. You can click that or you can type exclamation mark giveaway and you'll look for the one that talks about platinum. Neither of you have won plat here and Hodon just used up his luck. Hey, you know, maybe today's your day.
Stretch.
Maybe today's your day. There was no plat giveaway yesterday. There was a plat one on Tuesday, and I forgot to disable the plat command for exclamation mark giveaway yesterday. But there was no platinum giveaway yesterday. It was Tuesday. Oh, Walmart's online. All right. You cannot trade the Dagoth blueprints, Jennifer, unfortunately. I wish you could trade base blueprints, but you can't. There's Walmart. Yep, normally I try to stick to a Tuesday, Thursday schedule for the platinum. Makes it a little more predictable for people. Alex the GBs, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think you just get them from the dojo. All right, there's Walmart. Let's hook up that Grendel set. Skywillow, you need exclamation mark enter to get that ticket. All right. Items. We're doing Grendel. Enjoy your meatball prime. Normal. If you were hoping for Grendel, obviously I've got more sets. I'm gonna work on farming more sets too, so there'll be more Grendel prime in the rotation. So if you're not already following, follow for notifications when I go live so you can maybe get in on these giveaways. But enjoy. Waiting for mild, strong, and caustic acid's not gonna lie. Yes, the amount of acid in the chat right now, especially when we're doing a Grendel giveaway. It's kind of funny. Ah, you're gonna hook up your friend who's new? You are welcome, Walmart. Hope your friend enjoys Grendel. That's awesome. See, that's why this community is great. Walmart's over here going, yeah, this wasn't even for me. I got a buddy I want to give this to. So that is cool. I'm looking out for your friends. Grendel does have the stomach acids, yep. Absolutely. Ah, Iridu, you're ready to trade. All right, what is your in-game name? Is it the same as your Twitch or different? Renee's Mia Frame, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh, stomach acid, how did I miss that one? Same as Twitch, all right. Yeah, there was someone who was looking for broken necromech parts earlier. If you're still there, speak up. We've got people who want to help you out. I clicked on it and it's not. There we go. Friend gifting. No, there are definitely lots of people who are like, hey, I gotta help someone out. Maybe a baby Tenno, maybe it's a real life friend who they got into the game. Oh, you want the Stern Riven back? Yeah, no problem. All right, Octavia was your winning. Can do that. Blanket goes, did someone say broken necromech parts available? Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate the symbolic platinum. It could, but I think that's the exception, not the rule. What is that zone? And, you know, maybe this is Walmart's real life friend. It's very... It feels like a lot of effort for someone to go through to try to get free stuff, you know? Oh, here, dude, thanks for that Prime sub. Definitely not necessary, but I appreciate the support. Yeah, I prefer not to assume the worst and like that someone's just going around trying to get free stuff by saying they're new and making a new account just to trade it to their main. It's a lot of work for minimal payoff, kind of begging and scrapping. Yeah, I'm sure the person in Walmart's hooking up, real person, their main account. Don't forget sulfuric acid, right? Just call me Giga. Thanks for that follow. All right, let's get Carp in here, and then any other. And just call me Giga also with the Prime sub. Look at that. Hype train started with all that support. You all are awesome. 14 subs on the day. One more and I have to suffer through one more Bean Boozled Bean. All right, yeah, we really have to wrap this up though. So this is, we're about to call our 100 biddies for the hype train. Thank you. We're gonna close out the giveaway now so we can get you over to prime time. While I do this carp trade. All right, we have a lot of entries, 144 entries. Look at that. Your God Penne just got in. All right, good luck, everyone. Quick reminder that this giveaway is thanks to Digital Extremes. They will deposit the platinum in the winner's account directly. I think it's next week. Is it next week? What's the thing say? They will deposit it directly into the account on 15th of February. Yes, so next Thursday. So good luck to everyone. Our winner for today is Amal Mir. Congrats. Yeah, I saw you get in earlier. Jennifer. All right, give me a moment. I'm gonna try to wrap this up so we can get people over at Carp. If you don't mind, I might do it. Might finish it up just as the stream ends. And Barrett with the gift sub. Look at that. Since we're running up against prime time, do you want to do that being like first thing tomorrow? All right. So let me make sure we've got the info we need for our winner so we don't have to redraw. Hold on. Amolmir. Yeah, we're trying to get there. We've got some messages. I've got the info. I have the info. So we have a winner. Amalmir is our winner. So thank you everyone for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, gift subbing, rating. You all have been awesome. I appreciate you hanging out today. But let's get you over for your drops. So have a wonderful Amalmir is here. Yes, you are. You are here. I missed that. Name is Tyrian. Yes. Sorry, I was doing like 3 things at once. You are here. Well, congrats on your win. That should be deposited into your account a week from today. So everyone have a wonderful rest of the day over with Warframe. Thanks for hanging out. Let's, they should be live right now, right? They are live. Perfect. I will catch you all later.